for waiting, and finally, I want to say it's 𝑣𝒽𝒽. It's working again, which is good. Does it catch my mouse? It's a little difficult. I'll probably have to go to its load system. Change it to R. Oh my gosh. I'm huge now! Welcome to today's live stream. I might have to move a few things around digitally. How is everybody doing today, this beautiful Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world? Oh my gosh, that's huge. Trying to shrink it down just a little bit. So I got all our items finally. It took a while because I had to go back in the kitchen and refer back to the recipe. So this is a Christmas cake. It's a very easy, moist fruit cake. I even had all the fruits. Sorry, I'm moving around so much because I'm using 𝑣𝒽𝒽 finally. I might have to adjust some of my settings, maybe. Yeah, now it's a full screen. Is it even partially? Thank you, Saiko, for donating to our mental health awareness. We are so close to completing the 150 donation to the cause, to Samaritans, and as well as it's a crisis health line. People can dial in and seek out to talk to someone about how they're feeling. It's the holiday season. Holidays can be tough, you know what I mean? Sometimes life happens, things change, and you need a little bit of somebody to talk to express how you're feeling, just to get it off your mind, off your chest, things like that. So that's the mental health awareness event donathon we're doing. And I have a surprise for you. It's gonna be a big thank you. It's gonna be your Christmas present. There might be 2 Christmas presents other than this last hand cam. I have my hands. Oh goodness, I'm in a frenzy. I was so nervous. I was like, I have to have everything. I went to the store twice. I went today, this evening, before jumping onto live stream. I needed to find cake pans because they didn't have one. So I had to get throwaway cake pans, making sure all my items are nice and clean. Let's see here. I'll show you. We're gonna be cooking this in 3 tiers. So we're gonna be making 3 of them. That's right, 3 cakes today. That's a big special news update. Gotta put them aside. My goodness. Let me go ahead and do a sign off to all my buddies here in chat today. You all get a shout out for coming and being brave little soldiers. Garslain, Saiko, Muertos. And let's say, oh, Emmanuel. Oh, it's so cute. Sorry. I'm so excited. Name my mispronunciations. Oh, my buddies. Oh, let's see. Did I miss anybody? Squint. Squint. How am I? Oh, do you see my heart rate? Oh, dear. I forgot to put the heart rate. Hold on a second. I have to mute the screen. I have to go to Pulsoid. Go to Bluetooth settings. I hate that everything's Bluetooth. Let's see. It's like, why can't it be not Bluetooth? 𝑣𝒽𝒽 does not use Bluetooth, by the way. It doesn't use Bluetooth. Ugh. Under 7 mint! Hello, buddy! You see how high my heart rate is? 109. Do you see it up there? It's probably hard to see. Let's see, can I move it? It's pretty high. That's right, buddies. My heart rate's 103, 101, 100. I'm so excited. I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to put this. Where do I put it? Here? It feels like it's hard to see. Let's see real quick. We can put this right here. Maybe. Maybe right there. That sounds good. What else should I be doing? Let's see. Make some minor adjustments. Those are bloody handprints. Oh, I need to move you guys, actually. I need to move you guys to... I need to relabel it. I think it's this one? Yeah, I gotta move you guys over here. You have a designated area, so today you don't get sat on by Noodle. Oh, I don't know what I was just doing here. I'm gonna move Noodle. Noodle's going to be... right next to me, actually. Today will be different. Noodle will be right here. I'll be right here. I'm gonna make some adjustments to my... because I just reset it to 𝑣𝑡uber. Oh... I'm kind of nervous here. Oh, okay, let's see. I think it's way too high. Mouth sensitivity, smile sensitivity, too high. And then I think I can adjust it to motion config. Oh, now it's a little bit different. Maybe my camera's dirty? Maybe my camera's dirty. Yeah, maybe this one. I like setting it to where it's very sensitive. So I don't have to like over-exaggerate my mouth. It can just naturally be like high sensitive mode, so I don't have to like, you know, like really stretch my mouth. Alright, buddies. Hopefully you're ready to start into this. This is gonna be a 3-hour cook time. I tried to factor in, given that it's actually a lot smaller. So I don't want to reflect myself. I forgot. I can look at my receipt, right? This is like a 1-inch pan. I don't want to, you know, dox myself. Okay, so we're gonna first start with... we got our eggs. We got our fruit items. Let's see here. The cake instructions. Let me go ahead and show you what I worked on last night. So this here is, if I can just kind of... there it is, sort of. Okay, there. So this is all of the... it's like apricot, prunes. You got some very organic cherries in here. We have sweetened orange peels. Just to tell you guys what's inside of it. I might have to lock my position. But yeah, so this also has apple juice. I made homemade apple juice last night. I'll just move this over. Yeah, I can probably unwrap it now since this is gonna be the first main ingredient. Well, one of the main first ingredients that we're gonna be adding to our cake batter. So this is what sat overnight. And I made our own homemade apple juice because they didn't have apple cider when I ordered it last Tuesday. I did a store order. They didn't have the apple cider because they ran out given the holiday that passed. So I used Fuji apples that we have here at home. Fuji, F-U-I-J-F-U-J-I, Fuji. Anyway, I ended up juicing 4 apples last night. So I was up until like 3:25 a.m. about. Almost, yeah, 3 a.m. last night. I was preparing everything. Let's see if I can mix it around just a little bit for you. So this is soaked in just regular apple juice, nothing too sweetened. I think the orange peels actually came kind of sugared up. And so you basically soak them overnight. You can add brandy if you want. It is something optional. I didn't because AI father is, he takes, you know, medication and he can't have alcohol. So, yeah, I did not add brandy given that AI father wouldn't be able to enjoy it. So, it is alcohol free. Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't afford it. I was like, you know what? I won't chance AI father not having the opportunity to get to try our delicious Christmas cake. So I thought that was fair. Also, I'll be taking the leftovers to work. And you can't really drink at work as just, you know. And then you have to drive home. So it ended up working out perfectly. Let's see. So we're gonna be beating the butter and sugar until smooth and creamy. And the sugar we're using, it's asking for brown sugar. 1.5 cups of brown sugar. So let me go ahead and move this aside. So yes, black organic cherries. That has sweetened sugared orange peels. Then you have apricots I had to dice up last night. What else does this have? I had these really old Mediterranean prunes, and they're shriveled up and dry. I've been washing my hands so much. Oh, I might have to moisturize on live stream. I've been washing so many dishes because I want to clean up the kitchen before I end up making more of a mess. So I don't have to go back after live stream losing my marbles. I just don't want a cluttered kitchen. So, we are gonna go ahead and add in the butter. And you know how much I love butter. Oh, I keep moving across the screen. My goodness. I think I know why I'm moving across the screen. It's the movement config. Configuration? Hello? Now I shouldn't move so much, which is good. We don't want to move too much on screen. Okay, so we have about a cup of butter. I really love butter. So it wants us to mix in the butter and the sugar first. That's all our 1 cup of butter. Or you can say 8 ounces if you measure it that way too. I have a rag, thankfully, because I'm gonna be like we're gonna be using eggs, so definitely need something to clean up my hands after. Some bleached soapy rag. Okay, reading the instructions, and not to worry, I'll be providing the instructions and the link in the description below after we complete the cake, because sometimes I will make mistakes and. I can't guarantee every item on this list here. This Christmas cake list, it's backwards. I think it's backwards because you can see more of my desk if I flip it horizontally. Let's see. Now it'll be... Use an electric beater, beat butter and sugar until smooth and creamy for about a minute on speed 5. And the sugar... 1.5 cups of brown sugar. So we'll be using this one here. Well, actually, I have another one. Given that this one is soaked in butter, it may be more difficult to get out the brown sugar. Brown sugar sometimes has a moistness to it, naturally. So we're gonna use a clean one. I have so many ingredients, I'm losing my marbles! Canrael 666 poke poke. Hi, Canrael. Are you excited, little bunny? Are you excited for cake? I wanted to do carrot cake, but my Thea, she's actually gonna come by this weekend. So probably tomorrow or Monday, depending. And she's gonna bring us carrot cake. So I didn't want to bake carrot cake if she was gonna bring carrot cake. You know, it just didn't make any sense, so I chose Christmas cake. Now, this is an easy recipe. This does require fondant. So here's our fondant. Yeah, we're gonna be super fancy. Oh, I just realized I have it backwards. It looks like you're baking the cake this time. I usually have it flipped vertically to where it looks like I'm reaching out to you. I might just do that. I feel like that kind of perspective of the camera is more intimate. So, I'm gonna do that right now, while I still remember. Linksy says, Happy Hyrule Christmas! It's a holly jolly Hyrule Christmas! Hello, Linksy. Hello, Muertos! It says, I can't believe it's butter! I melted it beforehand because I don't want to run back and forth to the kitchen. It's not too far away. There, that's good. Yeah, I mean, it's good to run to the kitchen. But I brought all the ingredients this time. I didn't forget the salt. Or the last time I think I forgot ginger? What was the last thing we baked together? I think it was a tiramisu. Some people say tiramisu. I have no idea how to pronounce it correctly. I just say tiramisu. Kind of fancy. I'm kind of milking the... milking the brown sugar bag. It has a small opening. See how small the opening is? I could cut it more, but if it's a small opening, I'm less likely to make a mess. Let's see. I made a mess. Okay, it's fine. And I ended up making a mess anyway. Speak of the devil. Chase your spark, buddy! The brandy historically was used as a preservative. Oh, I would. But AI father wouldn't be able to enjoy it. So I've made a little, sugary mess. That's okay. Just gonna put it on my apron, and then I can dust off my apron the next time I go to the kitchen. Nah, that's what an apron's for. I don't know about you guys, but I prefer to use, like, something to cover myself. I'm more than likely to get egg, milk, butter on me. I try being very clean. And as usual, I do bleach the table. This is actually my desk computer, but I usually use a rug. I use a small, they call them sample rugs. You can get sample rugs, and they're maybe about 2 to 3 feet. And you can get them to use it as an example. You can buy them from the store. If you go to some sort of, what do they call it? Well, this is butter on it. Yeah, so it's a sample rug, and I use it to actually muffle the sound in the area. So I don't know if you can tell, but there is a distinctive, like, maybe some sort of echo in the room when I have the rug removed. And the microphone I use is like a pink kitty headset microphone. So it comes with a microphone included, but this is like a wired. Some people prefer Bluetooth, but I honestly preferred wired headsets. I guess I'm hesitant on using anything Bluetooth, given people can track you using their Bluetooth devices, especially Apple. Like, Apple devices can sense each other. I think I put too much sugar. Just kind of move it above the bowl. If it falls in, it'd be okay. Let me know if the music's on. Sometimes I forget. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of twirl this one. Set it aside. And I have sugar everywhere. I mean, brown sugar's pretty nice. I guess I don't want to attract ants. You know what's funny? Hello, Midnight Light. Need help cooking? Hello there, buddy. All I need is your encouragement, and I shall be fine. Bore! Hello, Bore! What's up, Sprinkles? I made it! Hello! Yes, you did make it. It's music, Soul's music laughing my butt off. Do you like it? Oh, you have Shaun the Sheep! I love Shaun the Sheep. You have it as a PFP. Okay, so this is 2 cups of brown sugar. I got distracted by you guys. It came out pretty easy. Okay, so now we have to gently... So it says the cuisine is actually an Australian British Western dessert. At least on the paper here. Australian Western British dessert. An Aussie dessert. Okay, so now we're gonna have to beat the butter. Gotta move things around real quick. Can I just hand mix it? I want to just hand mix it, honestly. So we shouldn't take too much time on the process of making the cake, because it's going to take 3 hours to actually bake it. It's going to be on slow cook, but the original size of the pan was supposed to be an 8 to 9 round cake with a 21 to 22 centimeters of a grease crease line. So we're going to be using parchment paper on the pan, but we have 3 small cake pans. Oh, you're Kay the Cool Midnight Light. It's me, Kay Sprinkles. Oh, you're Kay the Cool 15? I remember that username. You changed it to Midnight Light. Got it. I was like, you look familiar. K the Cool 15. I wonder what happened to Super Duper Something user buddy. Okay, now I can see why you beat it for about a minute straight. For about 1 minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring out the mixer. It's good I have it with us. Let me put... I wish I had a trash bag, actually. Let me put the eggs inside of the cake pan. I need a trash bag! I'll just have to use the bleach soapy rag. I actually used it to clean up the area. Cause I'm a germaphobe. I'm always hesitant to go out and eat. I always question how clean the kitchen is. Or if they got little buggies in there. If a little roach falls into my meal, goes eek, and it falls into the boiling hot water. And then I end up having it served to me and I eat it. And I have to be like, protein. Especially well, I don't know about you guys, but there was an Italian restaurant that I knew of that had little roaches. It's because of all that pasta and sugar. I think any establishment, but for some reason it was a specific Italian restaurant. And then we stopped going. I think they're still open. I'm pretty sure the health code inspector had to encourage the establishment to make some additional changes. Oh my goodness, but they had really bad reviews. It was a food chain. It wasn't like a family-owned Italian restaurant. It was like a food chain restaurant. So not to worry. I feel like a family-owned restaurant business that serves Italian would actually be more clean and more focused on kind of like staying up to date with health codes. But for some reason, this food fast... Well, I guess it would be considered a... Would it be considered like a fast food? No. Maybe not fast food. An Italian food chain restaurant? Maybe, actually. Okay, so I cleared up the sugar on my apron. I'm still a little dusty of sugar. I'll have to vacuum my room. Hello, Kitty 2! Hello, Kitty 2. Nature green, not clean at all. I never tried to think of where food comes from. From dirty hands full of soil. That's where our produce comes from. Some hard-working people out in the hot sun. With some hands full of nice soil and dirt. I'm sure they have, like, gloves, if anything. Maybe not everybody has gloves. 𝑯𝑨𝑽𝑬 says a pizza place I really like went out of business for health code reasons. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I want to move my phone's positioning. I'm struggling with the camera. Let me try being careful. I have to be extra careful, especially when we do like hand cams. Okay, got it. So they're both in properly. Always make sure these are in properly. If not, you can really hurt yourself. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be mixing these. See if I can tilt my phone. Oh, that's better. Ta-da! I can still move my mouth. Okay, we're gonna mix this for about a minute. Oh gosh, it's getting crazy. Okay, ready? I might have to pause it for a moment, because I see how it's going kind of like along the side here, and I want to make sure it's all at the center so I can mix it properly. It actually doesn't look that bad. I can see why it's requesting us to do it for about a minute. So, buddies, let me know. It should be done by... Oh, okay. It's already been probably like 45 seconds? 30 seconds, maybe? Well, it looks actually pretty good. To think that this is brown sugar and butter? It looks like peanut butter, doesn't it? I don't even think of like it being sugar. It kind of already looks like flour. It says what comes next is oil and molasses. That's right, buddies. We're using good old molasses. Molasses is very well known for being super sweet. It says unsulfured. What does it mean? Unsulfured original. Gold standard since 1890. Ingredients. You know what's nice about this? The ingredients right here, if I can get the camera to actually focus. The ingredients here just says molasses. Do you know how hard it is to find a product that says only one ingredient? A lot of companies will have like a bunch of stuff other than what they are advertising. So I'm actually relieved that it's just molasses. I mean, I would hope that most products would be. Because molasses is just... I don't know why anybody would substitute. Unless they're allergic to molasses. So for molasses, we are going to be using about 3 tablespoons. So I have our baby measuring. They're nice and colorful. So we're going to have 3 tablespoons of molasses. And we're going to be pouring it in. Alright, time to sit back down. Move my camera just a little. Sorry. There we go. So we're going to go ahead. This can get very sticky. So let me go ahead and open it to the side here. So this is what it looks like. This is molasses. And I don't know what I should do first. It mentions vegetable oil, but I already used butter. I don't really like vegetable oil anymore. I think it's probably healthier just to do butter. Or olive oil. If you don't have olive oil, you can do sunflower oil or safflower. That's another type of oil. Nature Agreed says, would you say there are different genres of VTubers or just different personalities? Both, actually. But I see what you mean. Would a personality be considered a genre? I think a genre could be like what kind of genre of content they make, if we're thinking about VTubers. But personality-wise, I think genre and personality, they can intertwine. But I think for the most part, they are in fact different. I feel like I'm giving you cough syrup. Right? It feels like the sound of music. She's like, take your medicine. I'm giving you molasses as medicine. Oh goodness. But yes, I think a personality can affect or change the perspective of the genre a person does. Let's say a genre could be... We can think genre of music. I gotta... Wait, hold on. This is the third one. I think this is the third and final scoop of molasses. I'm just trying to prevent it from overflowing. There. We should be good. It does look like cough syrup. I wouldn't be surprised if some medicines would use molasses to mix it in to make it more sweet. Or even more... What do they call it? More... other than tasteful. Have you just say, yeah, making medicine like cough syrup more delectable, easier to take down. What an interesting color, especially on like the purple spoon. It's kind of like a interesting red, dark red tone. It doesn't really smell like anything. Muerto says, molasses is also in brown sugar and both come from sugar cane. It's also used to make rum. Ooh, I love that fun fact, Muertos. I'm glad you just shared that with us. I didn't know that about molasses. I'm gonna try using this spoon to get as much as I can. I think we're also gonna be adding another ingredient. Could I just lick it, you think? Would that be weird if I licked it? I probably should. We actually might need the tablespoon for something else. I'll just set it aside in the butter cup. So... we're gonna now add molasses and then oil. Ah, I did not bring any oil. Oh well, let's just, do I need the oil? I probably might. But I added like 2 cups of butter. Or was it 1 cup? I think I added 1 full cup of butter. We'll just have the butter make up for the fact that we did not add oil. Since I added a whole cup, we actually were only supposed to use 8 tablespoons of butter, but I used a whole cup. So like it'd be 1 butter stick. But if I think of tablespoons... 8 ounces, yes. I did use 8 ounces of butter. We're gonna skip out on the oil. I do have some sapphire oil. Virgil! Sprinkles cooking! Yippee! Oh, you're so sweet! I do my best with the cooking. Should I grab the oil? Nah, we're gonna go with that oil. We'll be fine! I'm gonna move this into the dirty butter cup. So we didn't use exactly... or was it 2? Nah, it was 8 ounces. I'm just gonna say 8 ounces. So now we're gonna mix this in. Then after, we're gonna do salt, spices, and baking powder. Alright, so 1 step at a time. Let's see, can I slowly kind of mix it in so it doesn't fly everywhere? Can I... oh! I'm not trying to reveal myself. I wish I had some sort of like baking utensils that weren't so shiny. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of shiny utensils or like cookingware items. So we're gonna go ahead and mix it a little. Gotta make sure I have it on camera. This experience with baking hand cam is all about us both kind of enjoying the journey. And even if we make mistakes, that's okay. Alright, we're gonna continue now. Alright. Wow, that looks like peanut butter. Okay, guys, just to let you know, this Christmas cake... sorry, I gotta fix the camera. This Christmas cake is actually gonna be containing cocoa powder. So it turns out it's a chocolate Christmas cake, but more of like a chocolate fruit cake, which I think adds more flavor. FTC highlights Bloody Sprinkles is revealing herself 18 plus indeed. You're right. I have revealed too much of myself today. Naughty Sprinkles! I revealed my hands! They're unclothed. They have no gloves. But they're clean. I made sure I cleaned my hands. Yes, you must clean your hands. Do not come on a live stream with stinky hands. My doggos were chasing after me as I was prepping for a live stream, which is why it took longer. They kept getting in front of me, kept trying to jump on me, knock me over so they can take the food. They could smell the fruit. I think that's what they were interested in. Last night, when I was cutting up the apples, I was giving them a few taste of it. You know what I mean? Like giving them pieces of the core, but not the seeds. Like any part of the apple I wasn't gonna use, and I thought was safe enough to eat. Yeah, never give your doggos the core. I was cutting it up in like really small pieces, because in order to make apple juice, because that's what I did about 7 p.m. last night, I ended up using a blender to make apple juice. So then you actually get some sort of... I got one of the bowls here. I think it was this metal bowl to the side. And so I got one of those... they call it... what did they call it? A flour sifter? And so I used it because the net was small enough to where I could actually pour in the juice without all the pieces of the apple going in. Then I was left with about half of a blender full of like applesauce. Then I used what's left of the apple. I didn't want to throw it away. I used that to make apple, honey, cinnamon muffins, as well as any leftover batter. I used that to make kind of like... what do they call it? It's like kind of like a bread pan. So I ended up making apple, cinnamon, honey bread. I guess you can call it like a bread. It was a regular bread pan, so like kind of like the rectangular one. So I have that in the fridge right now. I'll probably take some of that to work, maybe like 1 or 2. I don't know if everybody would eat it since it's kind of sweet. Now we're gonna do salt, spices, and baking powder. Going to the front page. Probably should bring out a pen. Okay. So I'm gonna start checking off what we've used. We used the 8 ounces of butter, brown sugar. Skipped on the grapeseed. I don't really like grapeseed. If you guys have ever seen the history about grapeseed oil, it actually was used for machinery first. But since they had a great leftover after the war, they started integrating it into food. We're not actually supposed to be intaking a lot of grapeseed oil. It can be very harmful to our like intestinal organs. It can cause a lot of either inflammation, irritation. I mean, if it was used for machinery to oil up the gears, then why are we using it for food? You know? So a lot of people, I've been watching a documentary, still talk about how the dangers of grapeseed oil. Sometimes it's even mixed into your olive oil. So it'll be like 80% of olive oil. I have one in the cupboard, in the cabinet. And it has 80% of olive oil and the 20% grapeseed, because it's kind of like a supplement. You can even find grapeseed oil in your oatmeal. Like, not oatmeal. You find it in your oat milk. Or even soy milk. It's basically substituting and making up the percentage of what they don't use from the watery oats. And it's supposed to make it more appealing, kind of addictive. So it's another part of, you know... And when it comes to food, something to look out for. Be a little cautious of consuming, specifically grapeseed oil. So it's 3 tablespoons of molasses. We can check that off. We're gonna do about 1/2 teaspoon. Have our teaspoon here, 1/2 teaspoon. And it's gonna be 1/2 teaspoon of salt. Now we're adding in, there you go. So, yee. Whoa! FGC highlights pink hands! I can't help it, I'm pink! I can admit it now, I am pink. I don't know, why am I so pink? I adjusted everything on the settings, but I'm still pink. Alright. I might have done a little bit more than 1/2 teaspoon. The salt, I had to grind it up. You know what I mean? So actually, the salt is some sort of like actual natural sea salt, and it came much more chunkier. But it tends to cluster together. If you have any recommendations about what to do if your salt clumps up, this is like ocean sea salt, which is why it has some sort of moisture to it, natural moisture. They'll take the salt from the ocean. I'm sure the procedure is like very interesting. We could probably watch a video how they make salt. But yeah, this one is like actual sea ocean salt. That's why it's kind of clumpy. So we have the salt. I can check this one off. We're gonna now do allspice. No! I forgot the allspice. And I kind of want to change my colors real quick. Oh, now I'm brown. Now I'm purplish blue. Gotta take, it's getting a little hot in here. Ta-da! Now I'm blue. We're gonna do cinnamon. 1/2 teaspoon of cinnamon. I'm gonna have to run to the kitchen because I forgot the allspice. So this is our ground cinnamon, but 1/2 teaspoon. I didn't have to shop for any spices, thankfully. But I did have to shop for the cake pan. I ended up getting like 2 of them. So we can mark off the cinnamon. 1/2 teaspoon of nutmeg. Gotta take off the top here. Got our nutmeg. So now, after the spices, I still need to get the allspice. That's very important. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the kitchen real quick. We do need the allspice. When it comes to the spices, I try not to leave them out or anything. FGC Highlight says, take notes, guys. The more oil you drink, the smoother your movements are. Sprinkle said so. Now, grapeseed oil can cause some sort of inflammation throughout the body. I would say olive oil is good for you. If any oil is good for you, it'd be olive oil. Butter. butter substance? I would say olive oil. Olive oil is always a go-to. Not necessarily grapeseed oil. It's called grapeseed, like literally grapeseed oil. I don't know. That's maybe like the last resort if you had to kind of oil to use in food. I'm very hesitant about that one. I think more research should be done on what it does to the human body. But I'll be right back. I have to go get the allspice. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. Entertain each other. I'll be back. I have brought the allseed, allspice, allseed. I have grapeseed oil in my head now, so I have the allspice. And was I about to reveal myself? Oh no. Hopefully not. That's horrible. Okay, so we're gonna do... Unless you want to reveal yourself. So this is the allspice. Perfect. So we have every spice ingredient. I can go ahead and check this one off now. I even brought back the pearls. Gonna move this one way over here since the top is reflectant. So we're gonna be using classic sprinkle pearls. I don't know if you guys have ever tried these before, but they look like actual little oyster pearls. Very tiny though. We'll be using these to decorate the cake at the very end. Let me go ahead and move some things around. With my phone, gotta fix it. Okay, hopefully that's better. Let's see. Maybe fix a V-burger. Hopefully you guys didn't wait too long. This one should be good. Oh, that's better. Well... Nah, that's fine. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, now we just have to... Okay, check this off the list. I brought this back. We'll be using this for the fondant. But it'll take about 3 hours to actually successfully cook the 3 pans. It may actually take less. Okay, so add that. Beat until incorporated. Then we'll add eggs. Let me reconnect the beater. The electric beater. I turned it off just in case if it turned itself on when I was gone. Let's go ahead and do it in the spice. That didn't take very long. FTC highlights says actual lewd VTuber levels revealing content. Oh no! Not the lewd VTubers. You know, I've been thinking, being a lewd VTuber looks like a lot of hard work. A lot of hard work that I haven't even done. Like, I don't do that kind of content. Oh, I tapped the camera. Oops. Did not mean to tap the camera. Gotta move the beater away from our ingredients here. Make some more room for me to mix it. But yeah, lewd VTubers, they have to get, you know, commissioned artwork of them in some snazzy poses. I don't think I've done any lewd artwork. Maybe on my first model. I think well, I had two... I've gone through 4 models. My first 2 models were actually made by me, and they were 3D. There's 3D VTubers. Trying to get this mix back in. But yes, anyways. My second model was... No, my third model was actually a pre-made model. And that was the Foxy Lady. That's when we started going on our Foxy Lady content creator experience kind of... Yeah. That eventually became more of like a concrete theme. I want to say VTubers, they all have themes. And it's all around like their character design. Maybe we'll say character design. I guess foxes can be a theme, depending on how it's used. That looks pretty about... looks about right. The next part is gonna be the eggs. Probably we'll have to go, I'll probably have to wash my hands. Yeah, most definitely. Let's see. put these right here. Don't want them slipping away anywhere. Disconnect the electric beater until I use it. Drink some water because it's really hot in here. Okay, buddies, if you recommended a lewd VTuber, which lewd VTuber would you recommend? And what kind of content do they mostly do? Let's see, hold on. I'm trying to... Is it this one? I think it's... Physical strength. Oh, use microphone. Ah, maybe this actually will help my... Oh, it kind of does a little. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was taking water. I think the only lewd VTubers I can think of would be 𝑣𝒆ora, of course. 𝑣𝒆ora the Sun Eater. I think of Cinder. She's a hellhound. Where can I put these? I'm gonna put this on the rag, and then I'll have to take the rag over and dispose of the remaining eggshells. I think of Shylily, Numi. Who else can I think of? And it just may be I'm listing VTubers I've known over the years that I've watched. It's kind of like how I got into VTubing. I got into VTubing by watching others do VTubing. And there's nothing wrong with being a lewd VTuber. A lot of them are quite sweet. It's kind of more around the idea that they do a lot of fan service. Would I consider 𝒏𝒆𝒅 a lewd VTuber? I've looked at some of the kind of like marketed artworks that he has done. I wouldn't consider him a lewd VTuber. I would think that 𝒏𝒆𝒅 is more of like a news VTuber than lewd. I think if anybody does commissioned artwork that's kind of, you know, a little sassy, cute, maybe a little revealing, it's usually around the summertime. They'll do kind of like bathing suit. They'll do bathing suit kind of illustrations. I've done mine, but I don't think doing an illustration of your VTuber model in a swimsuit is lewd. I think it depends on the context of like how they're posed, you know, incendiuendos? Is that what you call them? Incendiuendos? Okay, so I used the bleached rag with soap on it to actually clean my hands, and it was only the 3 tips. Like, yeah, I think it takes a lot to be considered a lewd VTuber. I think it depends more on, do you do ASMRs, volume gain? I'm trying to really adjust my mouth. Let's see. Physical strength. Is it this one? It's been a while since I've adjusted anything. I think... I don't know what that is. Let's see. Mouth open sensitivity. Mouth smile. I have a hard time opening my jaw a little bit. Nah, I shouldn't be too bothered by it. It's kind of like more of a settings thing. Nah, don't worry about it, buddies. Let's see. Where did I put this? We're gonna go ahead and beat the eggs into the mixture. And gotta be careful. So we can go ahead and check off the 3 eggs. Oh, and then we gotta do baking powder. Hold on a second. So... Oh, I forgot to do the baking powder! Oh my goodness, this is the one thing I forgot. Thankfully, we do have baking powder. We need about how much of baking powder? That's the one thing I forgot to do during the spice stage. I think I was too distracted by the allspice. Baking powder is about a ½ teaspoon. We're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. I actually have to to kind of carve into it. So about that much. So officially we have all our spices. You know, I even ask myself, are there any 𝑩𝒆 members that are considered lewd VTubers? I could say maybe. I mean, what is the definitive of a lewd VTuber? Let's see, baking powder, plain flour. We'll do the plain flour after. And I think it's perfectly fine. Every community is different. What is lewd? I'll have to think about it. Like, how is that really defined in the VTuber community? I feel like it really has to do with maybe branding. I think branding has a lot to do with maybe that kind of genre. I'm not too familiar with it. That's why I'm like, I don't really know. I can't really explain a genre that I don't know. There we go. FGC highlights, thank you for mentioning. I like it when you guys explain it to me. It says... Oh! It says FGC highlights is pink hands. Take notes, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, here it is. Actual lewd VTuber levels. There's actual lewd tuber levels of revealing content. Thank you! Because I feel like lewd VTubing, there isn't one category to it. I feel like there's different content made depending, like you mentioned, levels of being a lewd tuber. I'm so glad that you explained even just a little bit of it. I feel like that content is very... There's a lot more effort I think they have to put into it, more of on the kind of like articulation side, especially role-playing, you know what I mean? I don't think it's something that could be simplified. I feel like there's more dynamic to it. On the surface level, I think it can look as kind of just like one genre, but I feel like there's a multitude. That there's a kind of a lot more to it. Let's see. So we already added baking powder and eggs. We can now stir in the flour. It's gonna be about 1 cup and 2/3 of a cup. So I have organic all-purpose flour. Let's go ahead and use this one. Let's see. Pouring in the flour. I'll measure it carefully. Go ahead and stop here. About 1 cup and 2/3. 2/3. Almost there. 2/3. So almost 2 cups. I might have to use 2 cups of flour. Because we have 3 pans. But then I should have kind of like supplemented more additions into the other spices. We're gonna do 2 cups of it. There's a lot of fruit too. We've used most of the organic flour. I brought 2 different types of flour. Let me go ahead and sit down for this one so the camera can see me. This is the organic unbleached all-purpose flour. So this is the one I used for our ingredients here. But just in case if that one wasn't enough, I brought all-purpose flour. So I also brought this one, enriched, but this one's bleached. So I used the organic one. I actually had the organic one, I think sometime since January, February. When I store my flour, I usually store it in the fridge, if anybody was wondering. Depending on like your house and like where you live, Some people prefer to store it in the pantry. Maybe they're in a more cooler, dry environment. Gotta think of like the humidity sometimes outdoors. So this is about 2 cups of flour. I wish I could show it. It's about 2 cups. So I'm gonna go ahead and pour this in. And then now I can show you. So I did 2 cups, which would be 500 millimeters. Or you could say 16 ounces, depending. Now let's go ahead and mix that in. For anybody who's following along with me in the future, or even right now, sometimes people like to find a video and they'll follow along with them. I really am, let's see. Maybe not this one. Maybe it's... I like to be very expressive. Maybe this one. Okay, maybe not that one. There's different settings to VBrigger. No, not that one. Oh, that was kind of creepy. You see how the motions are very odd? Let's see. I'm so particular. I'm so picky when it comes to VBrigger. They have these loaded settings. Oh, this is the best one. Oh, I'm actually moving. Oh, I'm actually moving better. Okay, this is perfect. Finally! Finally! I think if you have a VTuber model, you want to be expressive. Because that's the whole point of, you know, having a little character. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna stir it a bit already so the flour doesn't go everywhere. I'll move it off screen a bit given that the appliance is reflectant. And then after, we're gonna be stirring in walnuts as well as the fruit part of the cake. Now we stir in the flour, and after we stir in the flour, we're gonna be mixing in our fruit. Our delicious soaked apple, apricots, black cherries, organic black cherries. So it's supposed to be no syrup added to the black cherries. They were kind of frozen when I got them, but got pretty soggy. They got pretty soggy because they were frozen cherries. Ooh, look at that. Interesting. Alrighty. It's kind of moving a bit. What I'm gonna do is, to help prevent it from moving so much, we're gonna move this wooden piece under. Let's see if that helps in any way. Buddy, you're just in time. So we actually just mixed in the flour here. I think we're still gonna keep the whisks here. Just disconnect it just for a bit. There it is. And nice as Hello Kitty too. Yeah, so it looks very nice and creamy. But if anybody's following along at some point, sometimes people do that where they're like, hey, let's actually cook or bake with sprinkles. Or they'll do that with Gordon Ramsay. They'll kind of like follow along with his take on cooking or baking any particular dishes, things like that. That's pretty cool. So if anybody's doing it simultaneously with me in the future, have patience for me. Have some patience. I don't do everything perfectly. But yeah, sometimes people do that for the holidays. If anybody's like, you know, they have family and they're too far away from family, and they're, you know, if you're lonely and you want to join me for cooking some new... Like, I've never done a fruitcake before. Like, ever. Now we're gonna add in the most important ingredient, which will be our overnight soaked... This is, again, apricot cut slices, diced apricot, black organic, naturally sweet cherries, no syrup additives at all. And then we have some prunes, Mediterranean prunes. Yeah, they were like imported. We've had them in the cupboard for 2 years, the prunes I used in here. They're shriveled up, but no mold on them. They're like really well preserved. It must have been like how we had them stored in the cupboard in the very back far space. The cupboard's pretty dry. It's not moist in there, so that's why it wasn't moldy. So that's been used in here. Then we have our homemade juiced apple from Fuji Apples, because they didn't have apple cider last Tuesday when I ordered groceries. So last night, I did homemade apple juice, and then the rest of the applesauce I actually used to put it into like some sort of muffins with honey and cinnamon. I kept the recipe pretty simple. I think with apples, honey and cinnamon can go a long way. Gotta use both hands for this. Oh, don't want to make a mess. Too much of a mess. Okay. Gotta get the delicious... Okay, that just went everywhere. Alright, we're putting in all of it. None of it's going to waste. I hate wasting food, given how expensive it is. Which is why I didn't waste the homemade applesauce I made. Because if you guys ever want to make homemade apple juice without any, like, preservatives, without any added sugar, so that's most of it. If there's anything in here, it's from the... I want to say the batter? Move that to the side. So we're just actually going to mix this in. So it says you're gonna now mostly incorporate stir in the fruit mix, all of the extra liquid in the bowl, and walnuts if using. Oh, we need walnuts? I added walnuts in the mix last night, so I think we're good. I did. But this also has walnuts in there if anyone was curious if there's any nuts included. So this recipe of Christmas batter cake, fruit cake, it does include nuts. So if you guys ever make this recipe a Christmas cake, this Australian British Western dessert, that's the listing label it gave, just know you do not have to add walnuts. Especially if you have food allergies, you can supplement or take out some certain food ingredients. So let's say you're allergic to walnuts. Then maybe either just don't add it. Maybe you have like a nut allergy. Don't feel ashamed if you take it out. It should be fine. Let's see. Also has prunes. What else does this have? Black cherries, prunes, apricots, walnuts. What else? I feel like there's something else. Oh, apple juice. Look at this batter. Interesting, doesn't it? It's very different. I've never done something like this. This has molasses in it, brown sugar. Wait, what about the chocolate? Wait a second. Wait a second, did I forget to add chocolate? Hold on a minute here. Did I forget to add chocolate? Do not tell me I forgot to add in cocoa powder. So you can add decorating options of like cherries or fruit dusted with icing sugar. It appears that option for the topping once we're done with baking this will take about 3 hours. Am I supposed to add cocoa powder? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I add cocoa powder. Requires no overnight fruit soaking. Do you see that? Requires no overnight fruit soaking? But that's exactly what I did. I soaked it overnight because I wanted it to have more flavor. But do you see how the picture shows where it's kind of chocolatey? I don't know if it's gonna be chocolate or not. Should I add cocoa powder? Probably not needed. I think that's completely optional if you wanted to make it chocolatey. Is it weird I want to add cocoa powder? Franklin Buddy says, are you cooking by the book? Chocolate and fruitcake? Yeah, I was thinking cocoa powder. Maybe not, right? Probably don't need this. But I want to add it in. I want my cocoa powder. I want my chocolatey fruitcake. Should we do it as an experimental factor? Petey Hopper says, how long is the baking time? What is the temperature? The temperature is... Great question. I do have the oven preheated to 325. Wait, no. 320. Or is it? Yeah, 320 Fahrenheit, so 160 Celsius. I gotta sneeze. Okay, so stir in the fruit. Yeah, this will be cooked. Remove the oven and cool. It says pour it into cake pan. Cover with foil to bake for 2.5 hours. Remove the foil, then bake for 30 to 45 minutes. Until a skewer inserted into the middle comes out clean. So we're gonna be doing for about 2.5 hours. Actually, for 3 hours, we'll be gaming together. Yeah, we'll be doing other stuff to entertain ourselves. So today's also a gaming live stream. This will be the longest live stream I've done in so long. The longest of the longest. Just being dramatic. But yes. Okay, so now that we have this done, we do not need the mixer. Gonna go ahead and dislodge these. Put them into our mixing bowl. Gotta start cleaning up a little bit. Yeah, I gotta start cleaning up. We are going to be making our own marzipan. Hold on a second. For 2.5 hours, we will be actually prepping for the finale of the fruitcake. So, hold on a minute. Maybe for about an hour, we'll be working on the marzipan. So the marzipan is actually using walnuts. So I have like extra bags of walnuts. We'll be using confecture, sugar, and walnuts. I'll have to mash this up more. Because you see how chunky it is compared to my thumbnail? So we're gonna have to actually make this smaller. So we're gonna be working on the marzipan covering. You have a marzipan covering, then you have the fondant, and then you add the pearls. And on top you place little pieces of like cherries. I'll have to put them in the... I think we washed them. AI Father helped me wash some organic dark cherries. We'll actually just put those in the fridge for now because I don't think they should be room temperature too long. They might get a little soggy. Okay. So we're gonna be working on the marzipan. So this just might be like a full-time hand cam live stream. So we do have 3. We're gonna be making 3 fruit cakes because they didn't have anything larger. So this is about... So if I think of my thumb measurement, it's about 1 inch. The original pan was supposed to be much larger. So this may actually take less time. We'll have to calculate in that due to the pound size, I'll have to go find... I wish it would tell you on the pan. I think I took off the label. It probably told me then. But since this is like 1 inch thick, much smaller, this may cook for less time than the 2.5 hours. This actually, each pan may only take about a reduction of that one. I think this is supposed to be 21 to 22 centimeters is the grease and line of the original baking cake pan. So a 9 to 8 round cake. So 9 to 8, I guess, in diameter. And then the parchment paper, 7 centimeters, 2 inches. Okay, so the original cake pan was supposed to be 2 inches and 75 centimeters tall. So it's referring to like the height here. I'm so sorry. Oh, the room got dark. So since this here is only about 1 inch, if I'm measuring with my thumb's about 1 inch long. Not 2 inches, but about 1 inch. So that means this will be reduced in time. So instead of 2.75 inches tall, so 2 inches and 75 centimeters tall, I'm guessing by the 77 centimeters slash 2.75 tall. Then I guess we're thinking about maybe an hour and a half of baking time before we take off the tinfoil, so I'll have to add tinfoil over. Pity Hobbit! Oh, 𝑩𝒆 says the music pairs well with your situation. We're really thinking here. Franklin Palm, no licking the batter? I thought about it, but I got to save my appetite. That's a great question. Sometimes I like the batter. Wait, okay, where's the parchment? Okay, buddies. So, it requires us to use parchment paper to help it not stick to the pan. For whatever reason, I guess because it's a fruitcake. Because it's a fruitcake, it's very moist. And moist cakes can stick rather quickly to its containers. When I made the... Ooh. I'm gonna try my best. I might have to cut it with my hands. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rip it with my hands here. Yeah. I don't have scissors. I could pull out my desk scissors. Let's see if I can locate them, actually. I have so much on my desk. No! Oh, there they are. Never mind. I have my desk scissors. Whoa, it's too shiny. Too shiny for my own good. Okay, so we have one of them. So these are all gonna be about... Well, they're gonna be about the same size. So let me try cutting the parchment paper and about the same length. Okay. Start measuring. Cut it off screen. Got that one. Gotta do the next one because we have 3 of them we're baking. The batter is huge, guys. It's huge. It's a big glass bowl. Whoop. Okay. Let's go ahead and slice this paper. Slice and dice. That one actually looks a lot prettier and cut. Right, we're gonna put this away. Put the parchment paper away. So if you're wondering what kind of parchment paper I'm using, this is the one I'm using, unbleached compostable. So this is more natural for anybody who has preferences. I tend to, or sometimes I just grab whatever I see. It's probably something I just grabbed randomly. Use whatever parchment paper you're most comfortable with. Okay, so now that we have this here, this is so big. We're gonna go ahead and move our hands in and start kind of folding it. Make sure it goes with the crease line. This is kind of shaped like a flower. For anybody who's curious. The pan has like these interesting floral ridges. And not to worry, I have 2 boxes of fondant. I don't know if we'll have enough marzipan for all of them. But we'll see. So let's go ahead and try folding it over as best as we can. Use the warmth of our hands, the strength of our fingers, to carefully wrap it around. Some people probably will be doing the actual pan size, which is fine. Do whatever you have. It's okay. I didn't plan for it to be three pans. But it just turned out that way because they didn't have the pan I was looking for when I went shopping today. This is gonna be very delicious. I am so excited to share these moments with you. I know Christmas is about like maybe a week and a half, almost 2 weeks from now, since it's like December 14th. Maybe almost 2 weeks away from now? But even though we're doing the Christmas cake early, it still kind of sets the mood for the rest of the month. I want to do another hand cam baking, but the prices have increased drastically. I think because it's the holiday season, sometimes they increase the price of, you know, produce, knowing that's exactly what you need for like a holiday treat or like a Christmas party. I would recommend buying things ahead of time. Like if you want to buy frozen ham, now may be the best time before prices increase drastically like the week of Christmas. And they do that because they know you need it. And because they know you need it, they make it a little bit more expensive. Big Prince Fielder, hello buddy. I love your emote. That's so cute. It's like a little goblin or doggo. What is that, Squintin? What is that little face there? It says here, gotta move my mouse. PD Hobbit says, Mama Hobbit is watching. Would you please say hello? Hello, Mama PD Hobbit. The Hobbit family. Isn't the Hobbit from the Lord of the Rings? Isn't that like... Because the Lord of the Rings series is actually extensive. And I think they have book novels to it as well. So you're a Hobbit? Big Prince Fielder. Ooh, the emojis are quite lovely. You may spam me with the love of your favorite VTubers or content creator emojis. I welcome thee. I welcome you. So, this one looks pretty filled. Not to the rim, though. If I'm reading the instructions... It says pour into pan, but I gotta put a foil over it. I guess to kind of intensify the heat. It's very sticky. I don't want this to get stuck on me. Okay, I think we're good on this pan. I think it's filled as much as we can. We don't want to overdo it. Gotta make sure it gets to all the edges. Gotta wiggle it around just a little bit. So yeah, this is probably gonna be taking less time. And while we wait for them to cook for about 1.5 hours, we're gonna be working on the marzipan, which may take just as long. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this one aside. Gotta make some more room. Running out of room over here. Gotta be careful with all these wires. If you guys ever do hand cams, just be, you know, cautious of where your wires are. I almost tripped over some of them earlier today. I was like, I need to fix my wire setup. It's like everywhere. Kimchi reminds me, it's our cat. Our beautiful kitty cat. He reminds me that I need to reorganize my computer setup because he likes messing with all the wiring. Gotta be careful with Kimchi. I don't want him to bite into anything because then that's expensive to replace. Let me go ahead and set this one aside. Look at the glorious pie. I'll be covering it with tin foil. I don't have it on me, so I'll have to pause later. And I'll have to do that off screen. But yes, this needs to be covered in tin foil. It may be a good thing I don't have it on me because it's reflectant. So it kind of works out. I'm sure many people wonder like why reflectants are the menace to VTubers. It's because they could accidentally like show themselves. And let's say I'm in my pajamas, by the way. I'm in PJs. I am not prepared for a face reveal. It's different if you naturally have, well, if you have content where your face is always revealed. That's different. Very different. That's more consensual. It would not be consensual. Ooh, Big Prince Fielder. Mustardy! It does look like mustard. Do you like mustard, buddy? Mustard, pretty good. I didn't always like mustard until I was older. Then I grasped the taste of its delicious kind of tanginess. Mustard isn't sour, especially organic mustard. If you guys want to know what organic mustard tastes like, it's a lot different than the non-organic one. So organic means it's more of like it's turmeric, it has turmeric in it. Mustard does, which is why it has that bitter taste. The Big Prince Fielder, I hear Mario 64 music. Yes, buddy. We do have the Mario 64 music. It's the go-to music because it's non-copyrighted. Let's see. This is our second pie. I mean, pie cake? I love my pies. Oh! No! No! Oh, it's fine. We're fine. It got caught on the side here. That felt devastating. This food was expensive. All my pocket money. Oh, expensive. It's because it's a fruit cake. It required apricots and cherries. I had to go back to the store twice for black cherries. Organic black cherries, but they're sweet. They're not too sweet, but they're like naturally sweet. I think cherries... Well, there's different kinds of cherries. I think we're only doing 2. Do you see this, buddies? Do you see how there's like a lot extra here that we can add in? I think we're only making 2 of these because they're 1 inch. It wouldn't make sense for it to be 3 inches because the original recipe requires enough ingredients and flour for it to only be a 2 inch, like about almost a 3 inch cake, but not exactly, like less than. Crazy. So that's kind of a relief. This is only gonna be 2 cakes being made. I keep calling them pies. It's all the fruit. It's distracting me. I think I heavily associate pies with fruit. You think of apple pie, blueberry pie. I love blueberry pie. Get some blueberry pie. They say blueberries are good for your eyes. A lot of natural vitamins come from vegetables and fruit. Sometimes if you have to, you'll have to take like vitamin supplements. Sometimes blueberries are not always like readily available for everyone around the world. Depends on your region. And like when things are in season. None of this will go to waste. Evie! Hey, Sprinkles. Hello, Evie. Alex Cole. Oh, I know. We saved a piece of the batter. I was panicking for real. For realsies. Gonna get as much of this as I can. All of it must be used. All of it goes in the pan. Let's see, what else do I have left in here? I think that's it. If you can look to the side, most of it's in here. I think this one has more though. Gotta make sure it goes to the edges. Alrighty, buddies. We are basically done. I may lick this. Oh, goodness! You guys, this is actually kind of fantastic. I wish you were here to actually try it. I just had a piece. A piece fell on me too. I'm gonna put this on the bleached rag because it's so sticky. You guys, this is very, very delicious. I am shocked and kind of amazed. You see, the thing about doing hand cams, what makes it fun is the energy buildup. You build a lot of energy with your community, and even it kind of brings in endorphins and excitement. Because of this energy buildup we have together, it tastes very good. Have some buddies taste it. Taste it. It's so good. I'm shocked. I can taste the sweet citrus orange peels. That's actually what's more exciting. I really love sweet orange peels, like kind of like cut up smaller pieces. I especially love kind of like baked, dried, sugared orange peels. That's my favorite. Of course, it has the sugar on it. Kind of caramelized a little. Okay, I'm actually tasting the batter. It's so freaking good. Evie says, I just got out of work. Oh, Evie, that's good. I ended up doing live stream a lot more, I think, an hour later than usual. I usually do it at 1:30 p.m. This piece right here that we didn't use, I'm actually just gonna save it. Tuck that in here. Kind of fits in here, yeah. I'm gonna tuck it in here. If you guys were wondering what happened to that other parchment. Alright, buddies. I'm gonna be putting this in the oven. We have 2 of these. We did not require the need of this one. We can set this aside for another time. I'll be having this for family, but I'll also have one that I'll take to work, so they can also enjoy it. What sucks is that it kind of got on the edge here. But other than that, it tastes very good. Okay, so I'm gonna give a rough estimate, given that instead of it being a 2-inch cake container, I mean, a 2-inch cake pan, sorry. My brain's a little flustered by the delicious taste. It will take probably half the time. So instead of 2 hours and a half, it'll probably take 1 hour and a half. So this works out perfectly. I didn't plan for it to be 1 inch, like this one here, a 1 inch kind of pan. But it actually probably is for the best, given that our time constraint. We can live stream up to 5, maybe 6 hours. But it's not a guarantee YouTube will keep all of it. I think it depends on... I don't know, because when I first started out with live streams, if I tried live streaming more than like 4 to 5 hours, YouTube wouldn't save my live stream. It wouldn't save it as a VOD. So I'm very cautious on how long we are. It's about 2:12. We've been live streaming for almost about 2 hours now. Well, 2:30 to 3:30, 3:30 to 4, about an hour and a half. So let me go ahead and get this situated. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get ready to prep for the marzipan. We're gonna be doing that by hand here. I gotta do some cleaning up. Please entertain each other, relax. I might use the BRB screen. Maybe, just to entertain you guys a bit. Change up the scenery. BRB, I'm gonna do some cleaning and put this in the oven. Be right back. Wait. Hello, buddies! I just got done cleaning up in the kitchen and I put them in the oven. We're standing at about 40 minutes. I know, I've been gone for about like maybe 25 minutes. I had to clean up, if not the kitchen would be so gross. And I can't do that, like, ever. When it comes to, like, baking now, I try being more organized. Is it a struggle? Yes. But now we're gonna work on the marzipan. So marzipan is optional. It's not something you need indefinitely. But we need walnuts. I have our walnuts here. Now, these are chopped. I may have to use... I have a knife here, too. I may have to somehow make them smaller. So we're gonna do that with the walnuts. And then I believe with walnuts, we need confectioner sugar. Let me verify online with the recipe real quick to see what we add in with the walnuts, because we're gonna be making marzipan. So let's see. Thank you for waiting. One of those says, so the VTuber Awards are today? Are they? Conrail636 dumps water and sprinkles. Now, Conrail! Now I'm a soaked foxy bunny. Now I'm cold, Conrail. I'm cold. Please, I need a heater. Under 7 minutes. It says... Hello Kitty says baking myself baking cookies. Good. We're simultaneously baking and bonding. Evie says YouTube has a 12-hour limit. For real? Oh, that's good. Evie says, let's see. Catching up with Chad. Psycho! Congratulations! The VTuber Awards. I see the little confetti. So we're gonna be counting it down for an hour and 30 minutes. Let me look up a recipe online to see what they have for marzipan. So let me look up marzipan recipe. I need to verify before I start adding ingredients together. So we're gonna type in marzipan recipe. So marzipan, homemade marzipan almond paste. Well, I have walnuts. Best marzipan recipe, but I'm using walnuts. Let's see, walnut recipe. Do they even have such a thing? Got it. Walnut marzipan. Let me see if I can show you guys too simultaneously what I'm looking at here. We're gonna do, what is it? We're gonna close hand cam and we're gonna go to display. So I've never made marzipan before. So this is the marzipan recipe I'm looking at. I probably should move it over just a bit. I want to share it with you guys. That way we're both on the same, like, digital page of the recipe. I've never done this. Walnut marzipan, living the dream nutrition. Marzipan is essentially known as a paste of sugar and nuts. Okay, so we don't need butter. Okay, no butter then. I have butter with me. We don't need it. So it says you need about 1.5 cups of California walnuts, or just walnuts. 1 cup of powdered sugar, right here, 1 cup of powdered sugar. 1 teaspoon of dark rum. I guess we do need rum after all. 1.5 teaspoon of salt. I gotta go get that. And the rum. Place walnuts in a food processor and mix until finely ground. So we don't need all of these items. Place walnuts in a food processor, mix until finely ground. Add powdered sugar and rum and salt. Mix until combined. Add cold water. 1.5 teaspoons at a time. Until the mixture comes together and forms a crumbly dough. Turn marzipan out into a surface sprinkled with a bit of powdered sugar and use your hands to press into a log. Wrap in a plastic wrap and store in a dark and cool place until ready to use. Oh, so I do need rum. A teaspoon of dark rum. I can find some. A teaspoon of salt. Well now, tell how. Let's see. Alex Cole, back. I'm back. Me too. Evie says Twitch is lagging, so I may go to YouTube. Twitch is like that sometimes. Let's see. How laggy am I? Oh, YouTube is better. For some reason. Okay, so write that down, buddies. In case I forget, I'll also write it down too, simultaneously. Let's see. Where is it? Do I have some room on my paper? It's not as cluttered as before. It's actually a lot more safer for me. So I'm gonna write this down. For the ingredients for walnut, because I have walnuts, some people use almond. I saw that there are almond recipes for marzipan. I'm gonna try to do this by hand. I'm gonna do the impossible and make it possible. 1.5 cups, because I don't have a food processor. 1.5 cups of walnuts. We definitely got our walnuts here. We got 1 cup... 1 cup of powdered sugar. I got about roughly 1 cup of powdered sugar. I have confectured sugar, so maybe that'll work out. 1 cup powdered sugar. Got it. 1 teaspoon, a very small 1 teaspoon of dark rum. Just a little bit, just 1 teaspoon. And 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Alright, we can do this. This is gonna be challenging, but we got it. Alright, say goodbye to this and water. Do not forget cold water. Cold water, or just water. Yeah, cold water, never mind. So tap cold water, 1.5 teaspoons at a time. And then roll it out. And store to be used. Yeah, this will take a while. This will take about maybe 1.5 hours. Well, we have a remaining of... an hour and 5 minutes till I gotta go back to the oven and take off the tinfoil for it to be in the oven for an additional 30 to 45 minutes. Then we'll let it cool off for 20 minutes. Cool for 20 minutes, and then we'll add... Cake is moist and so flavored, it can be eaten plain. Or we can decorate it. We're definitely decorating it. Okay, so now that we confirmed how to make walnut marzipan, we can go back to hand cam. We may or may not need the butter. But I brought butter. We probably don't need it. We need cold water. I don't know why I felt like we needed it. I don't have a food processor, so we're gonna do something crazy. Twitch is lagging, so I'm... Oh, let's see. Hold on. Catch it with chat. F11. Exit out of recipe. Okay, so we have walnuts. I'm gonna do this by hand. It's possible, isn't it? How much of walnuts do we need? We need 1.5 cups of walnuts. That was probably maybe 1/2 cup. Now I'll measure for the cup of walnuts. Well, let's see. We actually might need 2.5 cups of walnuts because we have 2 cakes. Let me go ahead and measure here how much walnuts this is. This bag is probably about 2 cups of walnuts. We're gonna need quite a bit. Yeah, this is 2 cups, so 16 ounces. Or 1.5 quarts. 500 millimeters? Milligrams? Millimeters? ml? Okay, put this aside. So we're good on walnuts. I have 1 bag of walnut left for anything else we have in the future. We have our fondant. But now we're just gonna make the layer of Marzipan's gonna go underneath the fondant. And then we'll decorate it with some pearls. Sprinkles pearls. I should have an outfit-inspired pearls, given the little sprinkles. There's all different types of sprinkles. I should base my outfits off of the different types of sprinkles they have. That'd be so clever and cool. I just might do it. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to crunch all of this up. I'm choosing the challenge of doing it by hand. I still need to add... When it hits 30 minutes, I'll add another 30 minutes for the hour and 30 minutes we need. This isn't that bad. It's pretty organized. Let me go ahead and measure the confectioner's sugar. We're gonna need 1 cup of powdered sugar, but we may do 2 cups of powdered sugar. And I have to go get the rum and the salt. But it's only gonna be a teaspoon of rum. That's not too much, is it? Gonna show you guys me pouring in the sugar here. So we're gonna do 2 cups of sugar since I did 2 cups of walnuts. So every cup and a half of walnuts, you need at least one cup of powdered sugar. Since we did 2 cups, we're gonna do 2 cups of powdered sugar to match evenly with the walnuts. This is mixed in a food processor. So if you don't have a food processor, what should we do then? I don't have one, sadly. Alright, that's all of our powdered sugar. That's it, so I'll have to buy some more. Anshuman Moore says, do it! Do it! I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna crush it now. I don't have a food processor, but do the impossible! Crush it, crush it, crush it, crush it, mush it! Crush it! Alright, guys. I was looking for... We have like a nutcracker, but since we're gonna need to make this small, I think I have the energy for it. I have the high energy to start slowly working at this. We have roughly an hour and a half of working on the marzipan, so there's no rush. Plus, all of this is gonna be used today. Noodle's angry! No, Noodle, don't be sad or angry. It's called a hot toggle key. I must have triggered it using Google. Shuban Moore says, not ready, but still, I can imagine how the cake will look. I'm excited. Do I still have it on the regular? Yeah, I do. I still have it on the temperature it needed. I didn't increase it or anything. Wait, I'm thinking back. What is the temperature did I put on the oven? I'm sure it's fine, but... It said 320 Fahrenheit. I need to check the oven. I think I have it at 340. I'll be back. Oh no! Enjoy the nuts. I'll be back. I have some unfortunate news. Oh, some unfortunate news. It was at 350. It was supposed to be at 320, but when the oven automatically starts, it automatically goes to 350 Fahrenheit and not 320, so I had to decrease it. So it's been like that for about an hour? Maybe 45 minutes it's been on 350? Oh no! Shuban Moore says, like, done. Yeah! Yeah, we can do this. Usually you need a food processor, but back then, back in the old days, when they didn't have machinery to process food, did it all by hand, they did. Move the sugar over here. We have roughly 2 cups of confectioner sugar. I need the rum! No! Ooh, shiny. Move away the shiny object. It's deadly. 𝑯𝑐𝑒 is dry cake. No! No! I added so much butter! I felt like a lot of butter. But I probably should have added... Well... No, it'll be fine! Shuban Moore says nowadays too in India. Really? Oh, you do as well? Oh, that's good. I feel like... Oh. I feel like people should do a little workout when they bake and stuff. Like, it should cost you some, like, energy use. Some muscles. Stab, 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 stab! I mean, squish, crush, crumble. If it could make a noise. This is actually fun, guys. The violence. Oh, it says I caught up with you guys. I'll be turning it around. I like this. I like it a lot. I don't know what it is about doing a workout as you bake before you eat like the 300-calorie slice of cake, but it's totally worth it. You can see my heart rate, right? It's 104. Is this still... Oh, it is still accurate. Cool. It's 107. Crush, 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 crush. I'll have to ask AI Father to bring me the other pieces of like ingredients. The rum. We only need a half a teaspoon of rum. That's not too much alcohol. Na 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 na. Crush, 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 crush. Oh, Anshu Man More says cake will be shiny too, so it will be. Will it be deadly? Shiny? Oh, you mean because of the walnuts? Because of the marzipan? Oh, well, maybe a little shiny because of the pearls and the fondant. The fondant's just plain. I think it's just vanilla. It's just a white fondant. It'll be a beautiful pearly shimmery white, yes. It will be. But underneath it'll be a little walnutty. Oh! A nut fell out. Would you guys try this at home? So we're at 25 minutes on here because I had it at 55 when we first started. So I need to calculate in maybe 40. We'll put us from 25, we'll put it to 40. So an additional 25 minutes. It should be fine. I think the cake is gonna be alright. And if it is a little dry, I mean, the batter was pretty moist. It is supposed to be a moist cake. Well, trial and error, it should be okay. I kind of wish I had a sledgehammer. They call it a mallet. You use mallets for like opening nuts and stuff, or crushing them. But this works just as good. This is not what I was expecting. Now, food processors. Has anyone ever tried that? This would probably be like maybe a lot faster. But then I question what kind of game we should play. Once we're done with the marzipan, if we have time, should we debatably play a game? And which game should we return to? We could do 𝒕🂏🬏. That's a really nice anime game. It's a kind of like role-play, romance, high school game. So far this is working, shockingly. I think it just takes patience. Who needs a food processor? Sounds expensive. It says, Ashunman Moore says, in India we have a special tool to do it. It's called kalbata. In my mother's language, there is a stone which is hollow and second and is a cylinder. A cylindrical, so we could mash and turn things into mush easily. If I ever did an opening gift of... Let's see, I could do a throne account. I don't know. We're too tiny to do throne. I feel like all I need is... Well, we'll wait to do anything that big. I feel like it's too soon. We have coffee. Currently, I use coffee to do a lot of, like, donations. We usually do it around, like, Christmas or, like, I guess maybe around New Year's. I think it ends by New Year's. That's how we finish off the year with a big bang. And not to worry. If you're a small channel like me and you're not too big, it's okay not to do big donations. No one expects you to go over your limitations. Well... How about not limitations, but expectations? Like, no one expects smaller channels to do big donathons. Even just a little bit can go a long way. I used to be super, I think... hesitant? But after our first donathon... Because right now we're working on the mental health awareness donathon. To crisis... Hotline and Samaritans. And we've been working on it since November, so it's been like a 2-month thing. It'll end December 31st. That'll be the last day to donate to the cause. And I've been looking into making dolls. I want to do something special for all the people who donated for the cause we did this year. And I'm thinking about making maybe keychain dolls. We could do we can do... I want to get more feedback, what you guys think about that idea. If we choose to go with making like small dolls, I want to make something tiny, like a keychain doll. It could be of Carrot Buddy, it could be of me Sprinkles, it could be a Bonnie. We may have to debate what kind of dolls they'll be. And I'll make the dolls on hand cam. I just have to go buy the items for it. And then anybody who donated, they can be put in the raffle for winning one of those dolls I'll have to make. But I'll have to make it maybe even partially off screen, but mostly on hand cam. And then we'll have to figure out the shipping and then which regions we'll ship to. I have to kind of factor that in, but that is something I want to do this month. It feels a little last minute, and dolls can take a while. Even if we end up doing one raffle for one small keychain doll, that's enough for me. And then it'll probably be done through Coffee. Coffee's kind of intimate. Coffee's where it's kind of like... Coffee's similar to Patreon, but the content creators get a full 100% of the donations and memberships from their community members, in my case, my buddies. PayPal sometimes does do a charge fee, depending. They can charge the content creator or even the community member a fee depending on their terms of agreement. It's something to look into. I think Patreon is fine. I tried it for a while, but I feel like Coffee just is more flexible and kind of works better for me. And I love their features, their notification features. Plus, PayPal offers where you can do like a business account. If you guys end up becoming a small content creator, or let's just say content creator, whether you're big or small and you want to do PayPal and then use PayPal through like Patreon or Coffee, those are two popular ones that I know of. I'm sure there's other ones too. But if you want to do it that way, making a business account gives you the feature where you can have more privacy and you can keep your personal address or information privated. Because you don't want to be stalked online. There's got to be some sort of like, you know, some sort of option for you. It's different if you're like a business out in the open. Let's say you got your own small in-person business. You rent out like some sort of space area. And then I think listing your store address would make more sense, or your store phone number. But not when it's like your personal phone number and things like that. I really appreciate PayPal's features. I really enjoy that. It makes it easier for people to even make Etsy stores. Shopify is another store, I think. I'm not too familiar with Shopify, but I've heard it. I don't know if you can have your own stores on Shopify, but maybe. I really like it when different platforms consider the person's, you know, even keeping the clientele private too. That is very vital. Coffee's like where you can do personal messages to people. If you guys ever wanted to do raffles with your community, I recommend doing it through private messaging that way, because Coffee keeps track of your memberships as well as your donators. Even if like that person is kind of like they don't have like a user account, but they're more of like a guest user, you can still keep track of like their record there and still be able to contact them if you wanted to. It's very nice. It's very discreet and private. So if we do anything like that, I think that'll be the best way to privately exchange, like where I can ship their gift to, even if it's like their own PO box and not like their address. I really like that. I think it's easy not to have like privacy online nowadays. Anything can be kind of out in the open. All transactions and stuff like that. So it's really nice. When I first started doing content, I was hesitant on doing like memberships. Because it's also making time to do additional like fun things like that. So even the memberships in this case would also be a part of the raffle. They'd be automatically too. So all memberships for the month of November and December of 2024 will go directly to the donathon automatically. So anything that kind of came with their membership, that way they could also be part of the raffle. I want to make more than one. There'll be a live stream hand cam we'll do some time towards the end of December. So I need to go ahead and start prepping the items. If they're going to be small keychains, I'm going to buy like a keychain set. I found some on Amazon. And then I guess having a keychain item mailed or shipped over, even if different parts of the regions of the world. Think of Australia, you think of Canada, Mexico. It may be better if it's like a smaller item, nothing too big or heavy. Because I also have to concern like the cost of the shipping. And then we can probably debate and ask what kind of doll I should make. It could be a carrot doll, all by hand. Dark Buddy says a mortar and the pestle. A pestle might also work if you have one. Mortar? Pestle? Evie says drop shipping is way better. Is it drop shipping? I've never heard of that. Chris the Sugarly 1996. Happy Kid Up 1 day 2024 sprinkles. Oh, what is that? What is that? What holiday is it? I guess happy holiday. Kanap 1K Day 2024. What else is why not put the nuts in a small bag and hit them? That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I might have to check on the cake actually, since I had it at 350, not 320. I thought about hitting them, but I can't find... I don't think we have our mallet. Sometimes utensils get old and they get rusty. I might have to buy a new mallet, but I had one for a while. But yes, usually I would be hitting this in a bag with the mallet. But since I already had the bowl out, I just washed it. I'll have to wash it again. But it won't be too difficult to wash. Not bad, but I need to make it more finer. Used to be nice and fine. Let's see, we have 30 minutes left. I might have to go ahead and take off the tin foil since I had it baking at such high heat. It really did cut our time in, like, more than just half of it. Which is kind of relieving. Because then we can get more into the decorating part. I think that is going to be exciting. So drop shipping, how does that work? Other than make an account or drop shipping. Is it more affordable when it comes to like the shipping cost? If there's a platform that actually factors in, you know, gives you an estimate. Hey, if you ship from, for example, if you're shipping something from... If you're shipping from Antarctica... Of course, not everybody lives in Antarctica. Very few people do or are allowed to. Like researchers and stuff like that. Let's say you were shipping from Antarctica. And you're shipping to like the UK. Or different parts of North America. Then you have South America. Then you have Australia. Does dropshipping tell you an estimate? I actually should put that up. Probably. I'm gonna do some sort of voting poll. I'm gonna give 3 listings of different dolls I can make. And they'll be gifts from me, and it'll go out to anybody who donated. It could have been a $1 donation. Depending on how many times you donated, I can put that as a factor in too. It's like a raffle. Because if you donated to the mental health awareness donathon we're doing, then you get... Let's say you donated 3 times. Then, since it's a raffle, your name would be put in 3 times. And we're gonna use the digital spinning wheel. And then once you get selected, for example... This is all... What do they call it? What do they call it? This is all... hypothetical. If we ever did do that for a donathon, because I gotta figure out if I can get all the ingredients... Ingredients? All the items! All the items if we do keychains. And then we have to collectively choose and vote as a community what kind of characters we want to do. Do you want a Carrot Buddy keychain? A Sprinkles keychain's gonna have a lot of design. If we do a Carrot Buddy keychain, I'll make it a plushie. That actually may be more doable. Because it'd be orange and green, and then I sew on little eyeballs. We could do that. I could do Carrot Buddy keychains. And then I'll do a little signature on the butt or something. I'll stitch it in as a signature with some thread. Some hot pink thread. And that's how you know it was me. I usually do that with my artwork. I'll sign LIT, which is my initials. That's my artist initials. So I am a VTuber by the name of like AI Sprinkles as the username. But my artist name is actually my initials. That way it's kind of more, what is it, more personalized artwork I do. The only artwork I usually do is for our channel. I don't sell artwork or anything like that. I don't sell artwork services. I think if I was doing content creation full time, then I could do a schedule where I kind of like offer up that kind of thing at a store or something like that. But for now, I think that's a lot of, what do you call it? Commitment? If I were to go be an artist who commissions work full time, that's a big commitment. I'd probably make a Google Calendar for my clients where it shows whose artwork I'm working on. That's what I would do if I was a full-time artist that does commission work. Then I'd make a Google Calendar for each of my clients to access where I show them, like, okay, this week I'm working on this person's artwork. Next week I'm working on this other person's artwork. And I would say a week-by-week basis because when I do artwork for our channel, I do it within 2 days. I don't have enough time throughout the week to actually dedicate a full concentration sit down to illustrating. I usually do it Saturday or I do it Sunday. And if I have extra time Friday evening, that's when I start on the artwork for the weekly artwork. I can stay up till the crack of dawn. If dawn had a butt crack, then yes. I stay up really late, but I still enjoy it. I like experimenting with poses. I want to experiment more with art styles, though. Maybe get into some cartoony art styles. We are at the 23-24 mark on the Mr. Moo or Mrs. Moo. I guess since it's like a cow with horns, I would think it'd be a steer. Since cows don't have horns, heifers have udders. Dark Buddy says, is it gonna be like a little knitted plushie? Huh, I never thought about that. Ashuman Moore says, any keychain made with love. We can do a debate if it should be a carrot, a bunny, a carrot, or a fox. We'll do that instead. If I ever made a keychain plushie of my avatar has so much detail. I couldn't guarantee that I could make a simplified version. You see all the detail? Blueberries, strawberries. I think this would probably take a few months to make if I made one of my model. That'd be really cool, but I'd have to do that maybe in advance. But I can do a fox, a carrot, and a rabbit plushie. And then we can do a debate how the plushie should look. It can be like me in fox form, or it could be Carrot Buddy, the muscular Carrot Buddy. I could look up how to do tutorials of knitted plushies. I've never done knitting before, but I have done crocheting. So maybe I could crochet something. I'd have to practice a bit before. Ashuman Moore says, what time do you think it is in India? In India? I would say morning. CST is evening. I think it's 3 a.m. I was close! Oh, that's so sick! Your comment just came in as soon as I gave my guess. I said 3 a.m. I was an hour and 35 minutes short. I said 3 a.m., but you say it's 4:35 a.m. I was close. I'm so happy you could be here because I know it's early. And you get to watch You get to watch us do cake. I'm gonna go check on the cake batter. I'm gonna leave you guys with the nuts. It's kind of coming through. I want to add butter. I probably shouldn't, but I am. I'm adding butter. Don't ask me why, but something tells me try it. I'm experimenting, forgive me! I want to soften the nuts. That's why I added butter. Something told me add the butter. I'm doing it. I'm adding the butter. That's right. I had butter on the side this whole time. Secretly, I had butter right next to me. I wasn't drinking it. That'd be gross. No, I don't love butter that much. I love butter, but in food, but not necessarily drinking it as is, because that would be... Sounds a bit too much for my stomach. But something told me add butter in to make it softer. It's gonna be very moist. Hopefully we have enough for both cakes. 𝑩𝒆 𝑲𝑰𝑵 says, I'm literally awake the whole night. Oh, you're a night owl. Malik! Oh no, she's not reading my words anymore. No, Malik! Malik, where are you? Where are you, Malik? I can't find you. Is this the first comment that went through? That's weird. Malik! Sometimes YouTube does that. Sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't. Something told me to add butter. I don't know what it was. Maybe just my butter cravings. But I don't want to eat butter as it is alone. But the butter should soften the nuts. See, it's getting more mushy. I don't know if this was a mistake or a good thing. Malik! You're still welcome to hang out and chat, Malik. Sometimes it doesn't go through YouTube and Restream and Twitter. Sometimes it happens. Yay! Says it's 6 p.m. where I am. It's 5:08 CST for me. Gotta mix it in. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take off the tin foil. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have you guys enjoy the sight of walnuts. It says, 𝑩𝒆 𝑲𝑰𝑵, I gotta leave now. I remember that I forgot to cover MT. My radioactive uranium 236. Ooh, sounds busy. Alright, 𝑩𝒆, thank you for coming. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on the cake. I am back. I am back. Conrail 666, Stubbs, Sweater, and Sprinkles. No! I'm not sleepy. I was away for a bit. I checked on the cake. It's very mushy. So... I'm putting it back to 55 minutes. It was just, we're gonna have to calculate it in. Factor, maybe subtract the remaining 15 minutes that was on the timer here. So I decided to do the unspeakable. I switched it back from 320, even though it was at 350 before, back to 350. Because it turns out the batter is just super sticky. Like, it's very gelatinous. It looks like pudding in the oven. So the tinfoil stays and remains on top of the cake. I guess because it's in a dish pan, I keep thinking it's pie. It says... Wait, what? Malik says you are the next favorite person. Huh. India, I would find you. What? What, Malik? India sounds like a beautiful place anybody can visit. Are there any Indian dishes you guys would like me to bake? Or cook? I kind of wanted to bake... Oh, I moved across the screen. I kind of want to bake or cook something from... Something I have made in the past with the AI mother. Maybe some enchiladas. I'd like to make some enchiladas. If it's not too expensive, maybe we'll do just one more hand cam. Maybe. So cheesy enchiladas. Has a lot of oil. Gotta be careful with oil splattering. Don't know what I've done. I've done something here. I don't know if this is working. But I made the choice. I've made this decision and I must live with this decision. I thought it would help. Maybe I just need to focus staring at it a little harder. Flatten everything. Okay, I'm gonna flatten everything. It did not require butter, but I felt like it softened it. We're just staring at a bowl of nuts. Oh yeah, I still need to get the rum. Nah, I need to get the rum. Just a 1.5 teaspoon of it. Let me do that. I bet it'll change this. Let me get the salt real quick. Alright, so I brought back our rum. I got our salt, because it requested that we do about a teaspoon of salt. So I have our salt shaker. Let's go ahead and do our teaspoon. We need a teaspoon of both salt and... well, a whole teaspoon of salt. So here's our teaspoon of salt. I'm really struggling with the marzipan. If only I just had a food processor. So we just added our salt. Now we're gonna do a 1/2 teaspoon of rum. So this actually is a gift AI father got from a co-worker, I think. Bundaberg. Rum, 1888. Extra smooth red, crafted in Australia. So this is an Australian rum. Now this is gonna be used specifically for the marzipan, for anybody who's wondering. This is gonna be about a 1/2 teaspoon. So this is, if I could get it to focus correctly, 1888. Triple filtered. So this is a gift here. Now, I think I was asking if it worked just as good as dark rum. It should be fine. So this is actually brand new. Just gonna have you guys look at what kind of rum it is. Look, it has a polar bear! It's super cute! 1888. Extra smooth red. Let's go ahead and open it up. It smells really nice. Smells strong. So we're gonna do about 1/2 teaspoon. Oh dear, I'm so... oh, okay, that was more than a teaspoon. But... alright, so it's only gonna be in the marzipan, so I guess it'll have some. We're gonna put this aside. Away from me. I spilled some, oh well. Okay, so now we're mixing in the salt and the extra smooth red. Oh, this is changing up the texture here. I still think it was good to add butter for whatever reason. We're gonna add the confectioner's sugar, but this still needs to be grounded up a bit more. I don't think that'll help if I put it in the blender. You're watching me do a one-hit blunder. If I did have a throne, I'd ask for probably a food processor, maybe. I don't know, food processors sound expensive. Let's go ahead and add in confectioner's sugar. Is it too soon? Maybe too soon. Alright, time to get a little bit aggressive. Thank you all for being patient with me. If I could have found marzipan at the store, then I'd be using store-bought marzipan, but they didn't have any. Not any available. Could have been out of stock or something, or they don't sell it at the store I buy stuff from. Okay, now we're gonna add the confectioner's sugar. So this is 2 cups of... Oh, it's very sweet. I may only add this to one of the cakes, since I did mention AI Father doesn't want one with it in it. So only one of the cakes will have marzipan, and the other one will just be fondant. So that way AI Father can enjoy it too. Alright, this is working out. I think the butter helped soften it, and I could make it a little Play-Doh-y. Let's see if I can stir it in. I think when we roll it out, because this is actually a rolling pin, I'm gonna move some things around a bit too. Make sure it's nice and clean. Okay, we have 45 minutes. Give or take. Hopefully you guys are enjoying my this headcam live stream. This will probably be the final last one of this year. Of 2024, probably. I do want to do another one, but it all depends. I'll let you guys know if we do. And since I had spoken about... Since we have time, I spoke about a keychain I'd like to do. A keychain idea I'd like to do. Let me go ahead and do that on YouTube. I've never done it on live stream before, but I, trying it out for something I did once. So I'm gonna go to content. I think I go to live stream. I go to my own live stream. If I do it through web browser... Alright, let's see. So if I go to my own web browser, I probably have to mute it. There it is. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna type into chat. I don't do this because I usually have a tablet. We're gonna start a question and answer poll. Alright. I'm going to do a question. Should we do a hand cam and it'd be keychain crafting live stream before December 2024 ends? Alright, I'm gonna do questions and answers. Alright, buddies, I put it in. Should we do a hand cam keychain crafting live stream before December 2024? And I think it now gives you guys the option of answering the question. I don't know how that works. How does this work? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, hold on a second. Can I edit this? I think... What does it say on there, too? What does that look like? What in the world? Okay, I'm gonna end it because I don't think that's the way I wanted it to be formatted. Okay, we're gonna do start poll. Add options, yes. Yes, no. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and type it in. It's gonna be, should we do a hand cam crafting keychain for crafting keychain for the donathon to then raffle all what do you say, to raffle all should we do a hand cam crafting keychain for the donathon, mental health awareness? I probably need to rewrite this. To then raffle names in that donated. And I want your questions. I want your answers. Yes, no, option. Okay, we'll just do this, actually. Oh, wait, we don't need options. And start poll. We're gonna type yes. No. And then... Does it not allow it? The question's too long. Oh. For the donathon. We'll just put donathon. You guys all know what it's for. Alright, poll has now started. Alright guys, yes and no's. You determine the fate of this channel. What should we do? Should we, or should we not, do that as a part of the donathon? I want to make it a pleasant, fun experience too. Maybe we should try something new. I've never made keychains. Maybe like a plushie keychain. I think I can afford some fabrics. It says... Muerto says, why not make something like these voodoo dolls that were popular a few years ago? You guys want to do voodoo dolls? I can do some voodoo dolls. We can make them extra creepy and spooky. It'll be like the Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, so after we do this voting poll, I'll give you guys some time to share your thoughts. Everybody's welcome to share yeses or nos. It's all up to you. It says... Dark Buddy says, question and name means that we ask you questions. Oh! I know, okay, that makes sense. PD Hobbit says, hit me with the Paul sprinkles. Okay. Ż'boink, boinky, boinky, boinky. Okay, this is working. Let me stand up or something. Move my camera. Let me stand up for the remainder of this. I feel like I can add more weight into my movements than compared to sitting down. Okay, it's working. I like that it's not too clumpy. Let's get all the sugar, though. I wish I would do more question and answers or voting polls more often. When I first started out live streaming, I could never have a browser open. I could never simultaneously have a browser open along with OBS Studio because my computer was a Dell PC. That's right, my first streaming PC was a Dell computer. Definitely not for gaming or live streaming. Then, that summer, I think it was the summer of 2023, I purchased... It was during one of their summer sales. I purchased a gaming PC. But even that one had some quirky issues. And then now, I'm working on, since March 2024... I'm working with the 2016... pre-built. Well, is it pre-built? I guess it was built by, like, an actual PC builder. And then he, like, upgraded his PC to another build. So it actually was all kind of like... It got PC parts, then built it. So it wasn't like your classic store-bought pre-built. It was more of like built by an actual, you know, person, I guess. How does that make sense? You can buy pre-builds or you can build it yourself. So it was built by the previous owner. And then I well, it was purchased, actually. It was purchased from a family friend. So they purchased it for a couple hundred back in 2016. So it was built in 2016. I think 2017 they sold it. Yeah, it wasn't free. And then we had to replace the motherboard. I had to purchase a whole nother motherboard. Because it accidentally had a cooling leakage. Because it used to be... have a coolant liquid instead of the fan I have now. So the PC is huge, guys. It's a massive, big PC. It's huge. It's like half of my body. It is big. Let's see. I'm 5'7". It's half of me. So 3.5 of me. 3 feet tall, maybe. Probably 3 feet tall. The length is about 2 feet, but the height is 3 feet. It's huge. It's a giant Godzilla PC. So I went from coolant because I had to replace the motherboard since it spilled and destroyed it. And then I had to replace it. I found it on eBay and I was like, score! It came just exactly as they advertised. It says dark, but it says voodoo doll might be a fun idea. We can do that. We can do voodoo dolls. PD Hoppa says, why are you not using your hands to mix the dough? I think for, well, I was touching doors and stuff. Oh yeah, I was initially actually crushing it up before. I think we're good to roll it out as dough though. It's very doughy. We're gonna go ahead and start. It has all the ingredients. I actually need to add water. I need to add water? It says slowly add teaspoons of water. Okay. I have some water here. Slowly add teaspoons of water to the mix. But we did add, what do you call it? We added butter. Sorry, my brain is everywhere. We did add butter. That may be too much water. Alright, we're gonna add some water into it, maybe. Maybe it's too clunky. But yeah, I was initially using... This is actually the rolling pin. I was using this at first to crush the nuts. It turned out okay without a food processor. You can tell it wasn't used in a machine, but there's nothing wrong with doing it by hand. Especially if you don't have the proper equipment. Because you gotta think about it. 100 years ago, if people didn't have any machinery... Because machinery is expensive even now. Something you use for like years at a time. It's okay. Never feel ashamed if you don't have those items. I think we're good to go. So this is something we're gonna roll out. And this is gonna go on one of them. So that way AI Father can have the other one. So one will have a topping of rum. It's a half a teaspoon, but still. Alright, so that's all of it. Most of it. Let me see if I can get this last piece here. I might have to squeeze any confecture sugar out of the container. Ta-da! Pretty much empty. Gonna start recollecting my dishware again. And any leftover confecture powdered sugar, I'm gonna just kind of rip open the bag here. And I use that on the remainder of it. Flip it inside out. Use it like a glove. Because it's not too sticky. Use it just like a glove. I'm trying to use all the confecture powdered sugar left on here. See how I'm patting it down a bit? Because it did require extra powdered sugar. Kind of to act like flour. So we can go ahead and roll it up and divide it into two. I know this looks silly that I'm using it like a glove, but... We're gonna divide it into two. Whoa, wait, I forgot. We're gonna have to store one. I made enough for both, but I didn't know that it would require rum. I think rum is for... One of you guys said rum is actually used in a lot of desserts for... as in preserving it. I know I look silly! I'm using it like a mitten. Oh well. I'm a goober anyway. This is up my alley. If I can just kind of like wrap it into a glove for sanitary reasons. It says Conrio666 dumps water noodle. No. Noodle does need a bath, so maybe. This is interesting. I'm keeping the live stream and keeping you guys questioning it. So this is our marzipan, homemade. You can still tell that it's not finely, you know, there's some chunky pieces, but not bad. So we're gonna use one of these. We're actually gonna set this one aside. Set this one right here. We're gonna try rolling out this one. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵, you are going through hoops not to touch the dough. Yes. Here, you guys can smell it. Mmm, yummy. Punch, 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 punch. Yes, I am going through hoops. Okay, so actually, we may need to roll it out later. I'm so sorry for punching you, dough. Forgive me. Forgive me. We're gonna have to roll it up and store it somewhere. Probably in the fridge. Because we don't have our baked goods yet. They're still in the oven. For about 30 more minutes till I check on it a second time. Then I have to remove the lids. The foil lids. I put on the foil after. No! It got through the container! I can feel the sliminess on my hand. Okay, 100% says yes. So you guys have all agreed. Oh, my hands are dusty. Dusty hands. Okay, so let me check the score. Everybody said yes. Alright, we can confirm it. It's confirmed on live stream. Everybody said yes. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, Sprinkle says, punch! Wouldn't it be so cool if I was in a fighting game? I would volunteer as tribute. I volunteer! I'd be like, Mega Punch! And you guys can play me as a playable fighting character. Wouldn't that be so cute? Ow! It's like, who wants to fight the maid? Come and fight me! I'm foxy and mighty. Let's see. Let's go ahead and end the poll. Should I snip it? Nah, we'll just do a code of honor. End poll. One of my hands is like occupied. It's so sweaty. Woo! 6 votes. Not bad. We're gonna go ahead and do another one. Answer viewer questions live. I've never thought about doing that, but well, let's do the question of, as I use one hand. Sweaty. I'm thinking about we should put it in the fridge, most definitely. Taking off my glove. My hands are now free. Oh, one of them sticky. I'll use a non-sticky one for the keyboard. Alright, the question is... What character theme should we make into fabric keychains? Question mark. And then I can put... We could do Carrot Buddy. Carrot Buddy. Then we'll have... Oh, I misspelled that. Carrot Coon Buddy. Or Carrot Chan Buddy. So Carrot Chan and Coon Buddy. I guess, yeah. And then we can do Fox Buddy. We can do... Can I add another one? Bunny Rabbit Buddy. A last option. We can do Voodoo Doll theme. I can do that. Alright, start poll! And if you have any ideas that you would like to be referred to in regards to the character... Oh, 𝑙𝖏𝑗𝑎𝑡. Misspelled it. Alright, place your votes! Votes! 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, watching Sprinkles fight to the death would be tight in a video game. �Ｐ𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, Noodles is looking unsteady spaghetti. Sorry, Noodles Angie. Oh no! Noodle! My hands are sticky. I'm gonna have to clean everything. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and let them rest. Let me... we have approximately... We still have a lot of time on this. Let me go ahead and put these up in the fridge. Then clean up the area and put away the polar bear rum. Bundenberg. And then we'll pull out a game to play. Ooh, you guys. Ooh, interesting. Fight, 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 fight. Fight to be heard. Place your answers. Tell me, buddies, do you want a Carrot Coon Chan with muscles? have it you guys with mighty big arms, we could totally do that. And they'll be kind of tiny. They'll be tiny fabric plushies. And if they get dirty, you can just wash them by hand. You don't have to worry about them melting in the plastic or something. What was I gonna look for? I'm gonna get some muscular arms. Some muscles. Yeah! Yeah! Where's the little one? There it is. Muscles! My computer's a little dirty. No, Noodle! Noodle! Does Noodle want muscles? Do you want muscles, Noodle? We'll give you muscles. Don't be sad, Noodle. I'll let you have muscles. Fine, you can have these muscles. Yeah! Now Noodle's muscular! And she's got muscles. There. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, store these items here, and we're gonna play some games while the cake bakes. It keeps trying to say pie. Alright, we'll be back! You can look at Noodle's muscular arms. But yeah, this is what the carrot-coons and chans will look like. I'll probably have to either stitch in eyes or maybe something snazzy like this kind of expression. Winky expression. It says, Carrot Boy would be tight. Not like that though. With muscles? Muscular arms. It says, ooh, Carrot Chan and Coon Buddy. Then we have 25% for Fox Buddy. Bunny Rabbit Buddy 25%. I'll let you guys vote till the end of live stream. They'll be out there for now. And then we'll caption it at the end and like submit it as a final vote. I'll probably snip it and then we'll caption it on the channel here. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and store these balls of marzipan and clean up a bit. Go ahead and let me know in the comments below what game we should return to. Should we do Alice in Return of Madness? Or should we do Mind Cop? What kind of game should we revisit for the time being before we handle the creative final icing? Fondant is icing, isn't it? Decorative preferred fondant. I think so. White vanilla. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. time, I went ahead and I checked on our baked goods. They're good, shockingly. Hello, Dulce. Dookie dookie. I know you smell all the food. I know you want some. They were having some fruit yesterday evening. I allowed them to have some apples and stuff like that. Not the cherries. I don't think dogs can have cherries. Sorry, my tongue is still out. It's one of my toggles when I press F11. I may have to reset that one. Gotta get this weird icing kind of mix cake. I think it's fruit cake. Not icing cake batter. Got some on my screen. At least the cake batter's not acidic-y. Goodbye, Dogo. Nee. Alright, buddies. Saiko says I'm back. Sorry, what's happening? Oh, I came back. I went to go check on the cake. We're at 15 minutes on our timer. And I cleared the board. So I went ahead and I put up our marzipan because it says to store it somewhere nice, cool, and dry. So I stored it in the fridge in some sort of like a ceramic wrap. Ceramic wrap. Plastic wrap. And now we have time to actually play a game. We're going to be waiting about 30 to 45 minutes. So we can factor in the timers at 15. I checked on the cake. I took off the foil. Because it's actually... the top just needs to be cooked now. Just about. So I'll factor in the 15 minutes. Oh, wait. I did it backwards because I'm thinking backwards. Okay, 15 minutes. We'll add the 15 minutes to 25, so that'll be 35. We'll give it 35 more minutes for it to cook. To bake, I mean. Then I'll go check on it, and then I'll put a skewer to test to see if it's nice and dry coming out, the batter. And then we'll let it sit to dry and cool for 20 minutes. Then we can do our marzipan and fondant. I've never done fondant. Let me see if I open this. It shows here that you pull it out and you just start rolling it. Put it into a little ball, roll it out as much as you need. I bought 2 of these. I think this is good enough for the 2 cakes we made together. Because if you look at how tall that cake is, I bet it can make like a 4-inch cake. Looks like 4 inches. A rough estimate looking at it. Oh, I'm trying to open up the box. I kind of just ripped it. Okay, there. So this is how it's packaged. It comes in some sort of sealed plastic. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it's the whole box. That's pretty cool. It's the whole size of the box. I guess partial. I guess half of it. Yeah, but most of it though. It's pretty hard. Jesus. Oh my god. My gosh. Ah, no. Oh well. Oh well. Someday you'll see me. Someday. Wait, where's this piece? Oh my, no! Oh well. What else says I meant the voodoo doll keychains that were made from wrap string and they would make yours with your own style. Oh! Let me see if I can look that up real quick. Let me go ahead and close our hand cam. Go ahead and censor that. Turn off our hand cam. Do display. And we're gonna go to... I'm gonna leave the poll up. We're gonna go to Google. I've actually heard of DuckDuckGo. I heard that's a safer browser to use. You don't have to worry about it tracking you or nothing. Knitting your messes. Boop. Let's see. Ba-doop. DuckDuckGo, search engine. Download browser for even more privacy. Now we should be good. Let's see. What are we gonna be looking up again? What was I thinking about? Oh yes, you mentioned voodoo doll. Voodoo doll wrapped string. Voodoo doll wrapped string? Like these? You mean like these buddies? 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, what can I say? I'm pull happy. Aww. Oh, 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, can we get a poll for a game? Yeah, we can do that. But I was wondering, is this the string dolls you mentioned? Like this for a keychain? Interesting. I could see that, but it being a 𝐴𝑅𝑎𝑡-kun? That looks like a lot of string. It's like yarn, right? It's a yarn voodoo doll? These were very popular back in the early 2000s. Everybody wanted one. I'm sure they still are popular. That's pretty nifty. I was thinking of more like plushie vibes. Here's one, make your own string voodoo doll. So it looks like you add some sort of fluff exterior on the inside, then you do the string yarn on the outside? You know, if that's the case, if I were to make a string voodoo doll instead of a plushie, I may be able to make a whole bunch. Then everybody could probably get a voodoo keychain doll. Anybody who donated to the donathon. And then I could do an additional raffle where we don't do the donathon, and it could be sometime in January. If I end up having a lot more than, you know, than the donator amount, that'd be so much. Muerto says, yes! We totally could. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you guys to vote. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's smart. The doggos are being mysterious and mischievous. You're looking for the sweet fruit bread? You can... come on. I don't have any food. No? She wants me to carry her. Ugh. She's much longer than Noodle. I should do a photo of them together. Noodle's babies are very big. I'll just turn you the other way. In case you ever... There you go. It's okay. This is a big baby. Alright, buddies. We're gonna go ahead and we'll do the voting poll. Gotta find my mouse. My tiny mouse. Hello. Let's see. Alright, so we got 40-40. We got Fox Buddy or Carrot-chan and Carrot-kun Buddy. We can't end the poll now. We're actually tied. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, who'd be that? Oh, 𝑑ulce? 𝑑ulce is one of the puppies from Noodle's litter. And she's actually a lot bigger. She looks like a schnauzer. Like a small toy schnauzer. But super long like a wiener dog. We still don't know who the father is. Alright, buddies, you gotta break the tiebreaker. We got Carrot-chan and Kun Buddy or Fox Buddy. I can make a tiny little plushie fox. And if we could, I could try the string version. So kind of like the voodoo doll. It'll still be considered a keychain and tiny enough. Maybe it won't weigh too much. I will stuff the inside with like plushie, some sort of like very fuzzy material. Then I can wrap it in string, and it'll be shape of a Carrot-kun, a Carrot-chan. But you guys gotta break that tiebreaker. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, 𝑑ulce. Do you say? I said it wrong. My brain is everywhere. 𝑑ulce. 𝑑ulce. I'll spell it in chat. 𝑑ulce. 𝑑ulce. Yeah. Yeah, that's the doggo's name. 𝑑ulce. What language is that? Hold on. Oh my goodness. It means sweet. It's like sweet food, sweet drink, sweet or mild. 𝑑ulce. Or like candy. 𝑑ulce candy. Like Mexican dulce candy? Latin? It's Spanish! Yeah, well, technically Spanish derived from Latin. So you're basically correct. There, Noodle. I need to change her... toggles, her hotkey toggles. Yeah! like sweet candy. Alright, guys, change the vote. Oh. Fox Buddy's winning! Fox Buddy's winning! You're gonna get tiny kitsunes, and they're gonna be tiny keychain kitsunes. I'll make a whole bunch of them. I think the only thing we have to question and worry about is which location of the hemisphere. I'll probably have to consult with everyone first. And then I'll have to get the shipping in order. PD Hobba says, I'm a genius. Yes, you guys are geniuses. Your genius is showing. Alright. 1, 2, 3. The poll has now ended. Which character theme should we make into fabric keychains? I did say fabric. Alright, I gotta caption these. Make it officially part of our record. Snipping tool. I love the snipping tool. Let's see. And I'll have it where it captions the date and the time. Alright, so I have it saved now. It's official. It's gonna be Fox-kun, buddy! Fox-kun, Fox-chan, buddy! It's gonna be kitsunes. Tiny, cute little foxes. Alright, I'm gonna save this to my desktop. And it's gonna be picture, voting, poll, keychain, plushies. I did say fabric. It'll have some fabric. December, today's the 14th, 2024. Approximately 6:03 p.m. Excuse me, I burped. Ugh, I'm drinking Coca-Cola. Alright, this is now officially saved. And then I'll also do a caption of, should we do hand-cammed crafting? We did 6 votes, but all said yes. We'll also save that on desktop. Voting poll yes for keychain. I feel like keychain makes sense, doesn't it? Because if we do something big, then it'll cost a whole bunch if we ship it across the world. Say yes. Alright, it's official. Now we can... Oh, it says... PD Hobba says, okay, Fox Buddy it is. It says, what does he or she look like? Ah, good question. Alright, we're gonna find it. Voodoo doll wrap string... fox character. Let's see if it's possible. Is it possible to do a fox character if we do it half plushie and half foxy? I mean, yeah, plushie? Can I make a fox voodoo doll? That sounds kind of sick, though. Can I put ears on it? I think I can. I'll make the ears fabric. And then the rest of it will be string. I could probably doodle it. I'll probably have to make... a rough draft plushie. It'll be the first one. And I'll also auction off the rough draft, or I'll keep it for myself, maybe. They have a cat voodoo doll. Ooh, Nola. But do you have a fox voodoo doll? Let me look that up. Let's see, voodoo doll, fox. Let's see, voodoo doll. If I take off the wrapped part... Oh, I found some. I found a few. Here you guys go. I found some fox voodoo dolls. Here's this one. So this is what our fox buddy voodoo doll can look like. I don't know if I can get it in that shape of position, but I could try. I could make a realistic fox head and put it on the plushie. Let me turn orange to match the... There. I can put... I can put a fox head on it. What do you guys think? Should I do a fox head? Like a surreal, realistic fox head? Oh, I got big. Oops. Now I'm actually orange! My tail's a little off color. But I'm an orange fox now. I was thinking, should it be a multitude of colors? Or should it just be one color? If we do Fox Buddy, should they be orange? I think I could do something that kind of cool. A little stitch add to it. Hot glue it, but also stitch it. And then do additional stitching. They don't have a lot of Fox voodoo dolls, so we'll be doing something kind of extraordinary, something different. I smell the cake. Alright, buddies, it'll look something like this, except the feet won't be positioned sitting down. I mean, I could try that position. I could try it. Petey Hoppa says, just saw a meme that says Australians are just British Texans. Did you really? Where? Where? Is it on here? Oh, you mean like on your phone? I've seen that meme. But I've seen people debate in the comments of like those memes. Australians or British Texans? Well, yeah, well, the British did send off, wasn't it their prisoners? They sent prisoners to Australia, but Australia already had people living there, like nomadic people. Muerto says, fox string keychain looks interesting. It does look interesting. I'm trying to debate. I'm gonna do an orange fox. But I kind of wanted to do bunny. Look at this one. I kind of wanted to do a bunny. That's little... if I could crochet it, it looks better knitted. You guys, I'm gonna have to do it behind the scenes. I'm gonna be knitting at work. Hopefully nobody judges me. I'll be knitting. I'll be like, I'm sorry, but can I knit at work, please? I'll probably knit before work? No, probably like after work. Maybe during lunchtime? Petey Hoppa says Pinterest! But look at Bunny Buddy. That looks kind of cool. I like the pink bow. Oh, but this is kind of cute if we did plushie. Fox doll, soft toy, sewing pattern by 𝑠𝑬𝑰𝑵. Got it. We could do a fox buddy like this. Wouldn't this be adorable? Or do you want it to be more voodoo? PD Hobbit says, do a fox in a bunny hoodie. I'm writing it down. A specific request from my buddies. Got it. If we do fox, oh my gosh, you're right. Because I'm a fox, but I cosplay as a bunny. I mean, clearly I'm a fox, but we're gonna put that fox in a bunny hoodie. And then after the year ends, if I have any that didn't get auctioned off, I probably won't have any left over, but if I made any additionals, I'll just make a store listing on Ko-fi. Did you guys know that you can do store listings for, let's say, merchandise? That's probably how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a listing, a private listing for the selected winners to be able to... Well... I have to figure that out. Fox and bunny hoodie. Keychain. And you guys mentioned voodoo doll theme. Voodoo string. But I also want to add some plushy aspect, kind of like fabric, plushy fabric to it. Huh. It says, Muertos reminds me of a Fantastic Mr. Fox. Fantastic Mr. Fox is a brilliant movie. I enjoyed it. I like that it's all claymation too. I love Paranorman. I like Coraline. What's another good stop motion picture film? Kubo and the Strings. The Tale of the Strings. Alright, so these are things we're gonna do this year. It's official. We went and voted on it. Publicly. Now that it's public, we can come out together. And have some handcam plushie keychains. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. We could do something like this. I might have to save this. Look at that! Fox doll. Ah, the Japanese mask belief. Oh, so cute. I'm obsessed now. I want to make you to have you. I want to give birth to a voodoo fox doll. So should it be kind of like this a bit? I'm debating the string. Either string or fabric. A fox in the knitted style would be cool. I'll see if I can. I've never knitted before. We might have to save a knitted doll for another time. I could do a sew and stitch fabric doll. I could do fabric. Those are the only... Well, those are the skills I have right now. I have done crochet. But crochet would be a lot bigger too. I could do fabric, maybe... crocheted. Plus, they're gonna be very small too. I'll look into knitting. I've never done it before. I don't know how fast I could actually figure out how to knit. No promises on the knitting part, but knitting style would be pretty cool. But I can definitely do fabric. I could do something like this. It'll take a few tries, but I definitely can do this. I can do this one. And then maybe figure out how to crochet a tiny sweater. I'll have to look into it. There may be like, maybe one. If one doll can be made, because I have to consider time too. I think it's more about how much time I have. If it's one doll, then we can still make more later, but I can list them as a coffee. As a coffee listing. Because the coffee is also like a store where you can support your content creators. I may just do that. I may just be able to do one. If it's crocheted or knitted, it may just be one, given the time constraints. Petey House is fluffy pals! We can have some fluffy pals. I want to consider... Because if I do something... Well, yeah. If it's knitted, it'll be one. If it's knitted or crocheted, it's gonna be one doll. Auctioned off. And then if I make any more behind the scenes during or probably during January, then it'll be a coffee listing. And then I'll try to figure out how to do a price listing. How would you price list a keychain that's crocheted or knitted? Because if we do the crochet, I can do it crocheted or knitted because they're both different but similar in appearance. So we're thinking... If I did fabric or string doll, then I can make more than one. But we have to consider shipping cost. If I live too far away from you, so I have to consider how that works. What address it'll be listing off. I don't want to list my home address, but I do want to list some sort of... I wish Coffee did that. I wish Coffee would list it that it comes from their, address. To keep the content creator's address private. That they were kind of like the mediator between the two. But... if I do knitted or crocheted... Okay, here it is. Voodoo Doll full crochet tutorial. If I do a Fox Buddy crocheted, I can guarantee I can only probably do one. Because it takes a lot of time. I'll probably make two. One is the test subject, so one will be really ugly. So one of our voodoo dolls won't be given off if it's ugly. I'll just keep it for myself. But if you're willing to take my ugly one, no, I'll keep the first batch. I'll make two, but only one will be auctioned off. But if I only am able to make one, then it'll just be one crocheted. Because I've done crochet, but I don't have knitting needles. And I can do crochet, probably. Yeah. But for like a fox, so I can do the body like this, maybe, if I follow their tutorial. But I'll make it out of orange yarn. I have to make a white belly, too. White belly, orange tail. Yeah, I'd have to start now, actually. How many weeks do we have till the 31st? It says, Dark Buddy says, I guess that's true. That knitted rabbit is probably really hard to make. I know. It is a very preferred style when it comes to like keychains. Really cool. So what we can do is... we'll do one last vote here. My goodness. We'll do one last vote. We're gonna do... Okay, so if we're gonna do keychains, it'll be what kind of keychain... I guess I could just surprise you. You saw everything! I could just surprise you, but what kind of keychain style should I make? And I'm gonna make sure... Okay, so if we did knitted or crocheted, I see. Where is it? I think they're done! Okay, so if I did this... Where's the voodoo doll example on here? Where are you? I don't know how. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I think it's this. Okay, knitted or crocheted? I gotta make sure I spell it right. That's from Kubo and the Strings movie, where they do... I think it was written by... What is his name? It was written by... They're very famous, but their members have died off. Crocheted? I probably wouldn't spell it. So I'm only gonna be one. One made due to... I'm just gonna put one. Only one. I kind of want to turn this into... Oh, I gotta go check on the cake. Dang it! Okay. I can do... If it's string... If string yarn style... More than one. If it's string styled, I'll do 2. I'm misspelling everything. I gotta be very specific because this is now. This is the time. But I also gotta go check on the cake. It rang. Only one. If it's crocheted or knitted, only one will be auctioned off. See, string... Okay, gotta make sure I spell this right. String yarn style. String yarn style, and the other one will be fabric. I gotta set rules for myself. Fabric style... Only 2. Because I don't want... Because our time is running out. We have knitted or crocheted, only 1 can be made. String yarn style, only 2 can be made. Fabric style, only 2. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the cake! I'll be back! Alright, poll is now started! Place your votes! I'm back! Have you voted? Dun dun dun! Have you made your decision? Bam bam bam! I see the results are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Your vote has now ended. Where is it? Oh my goodness! Cakes, 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 cakes! Your vote has now been taken into account. It is too late. The decision is final. And now I have to figure out how to do it! Oh no! Okay, I can do this. Alright, I'm saving this final vote. It is decided that on this day we shall do either knitted, and I'll let you guys know which one I figure out which is more easier for me to do with it still being really good quality. Crochet. Minute. Alright. It's gonna probably be crocheted. I'll just figure out which one's better. I've never done knitted before, but only one will be born! And also the dud. The dud will be made first. The first child is always... Oh, not always. But yeah, my first child, at least in crocheted or knitted form, will probably... I'll have 2. And I won't tell you about the first one. I'll secretly have my first child just for me. I'll post it later, which one came first. Alright, the cakes are good. I'm gonna go ahead and show you the photo. I mean, the image. Ah! Okay, wrong one! That was crazy. That was unspeakable. That was not necessary. It's okay. Okay, calm down. High energy. So my hands are clean. They're a little dry and I'm bleeding a little. I have very sensitive skin. I'm using Dawn soap and I'm hurting. I'm suffering. I'm suffering from all the washing. So this is our marzipan. We're gonna be rolling it out. It's gonna be the first thing up here, but it's still cooling down. We also have our cherries. So these are the cherries I got. These are actually... Sometimes people preferred sugared or glazed. I do have glazed cherries in the fridge. And they're super bright red because of, you know, food coloring dye. But we're not going to use those because they're actually expired as of February. We still have them in the fridge, but they're expired as of February 2024. So these are some cherries I bought today. So these are probably like this week or last week's freshness. Probably this week. Something they put out yesterday or today. So these are the cherries that are going to go on top of the cake after we do the fondant. So this one here is going to be made with the marzipan. Then the fondant, so we'll have this right here resting. These are room temperature, so they're not going to be too, like, wet and moist. Sometimes it happens if you pull them out of the fridge and they look, like, extra shiny. Not bad. Now, these are pitted cherries. Some organic pitted cherries. And this right here, look! It turned out just fine. I'll move it more at the center for you to get all three together. And then we do have our... I'm going to have to cut it off screen because it's so reflectant. Curse the reflected fondant container. It's very shiny. It's very shiny. But yes, so the cake turned out fine. I want you to know, I don't recommend doing what I did, but because I know my oven pretty well, I cooked it at 350. 350 Fahrenheit. It's actually supposed to be cooked at 320 Fahrenheit. But we also have to take into account that this is only like an inch thick kind of cake. It's only 1 inch. It's not a 2-inch. It would have taken much longer and would have been more preferred if it was the 2 inches to 3 inches that we were going to do originally. Originally, it was supposed to be this thick of a cake, which is why it was going to take about 3 hours and a half. But because it shortened down to 1 inch, because I couldn't find the right cake pan, which is okay, this happens. As you can tell, it naturally already is separating from the container. So this is parchment. It got burnt a little bit. It's gonna get burned. Not bad. So I cooked it at 350, but I did switch it from 320 to 350, then 350 to 320, then back to 350. And it turned out okay. It smells pretty sweet. Ah, it smells nice. Oh, I love sweetened sugars. But what I love most about baking is sharing it. So it's still warm. So I guess we're just kind of relax and chill here. It says, oh, cakes. They looking lovely cherries. They do look like lovely cherries. Some cherries. Have you ever had cherry wine? I heard it's delicious. I would like some. I usually drink for celebratory events like New Year's or Christmas, things like that. But not too much anymore. Those days are behind me when I was super young. When I was a very young foxy lady. When I was eligible for drinking. Garslane! When the epic boss music plays, things get very serious. They do. I love the Mario Galaxy music. I think it's some Galaxy music involved. Kazumi! Hello, Kazumi! Petey Albus sprinkles the cake. I know it almost burned. But you guys encouraged me to go check on it. Yeah, the timer went off. Little Mr. Moo Moo. I keep forgetting that I have this on hand cam. I have to be careful. Ooh. Let's see. Muerto says a drunk sprinkles and an angry noodle. Hey, I didn't have any of the rum. I only tasted the batter. It smells so sweet. I kept thinking from the images that it was chocolate. If I could hover this above. I kept thinking that it was going to be a chocolate cake, but it's just, you know, it's just a really nice golden brown kind of colored cake. That's all the batter. Garslane says, hey, you're only 200 years old. You're still young. Why, thank you. You've noticed I'm kind of young. Yeah, I'm not 300 yet. But one day I will be. I am 200 years old. In human years, I'd be in my 20s. But in fox years, I'd be 200. Kind of like dog years to human years. I'm in my 20s, I promise. In human years, I'm not that old. I'm quite young and fresh. Nature agreed. That was fast. Yeah, it was pretty fast. We did this a lot shorter in time. The dogs are lurking. Yes, I've noticed you too. Toopsie baby. I wish I could show you them on live stream, but my room's a mess. Especially when I do hand cams. It gets super messy in here. We're gonna let this go to room temperature. I'm trying to figure out what to do while we let it cool for 20 minutes. Who votes to see Gordy? Who wants to see Gordon Ramsay? Who wants to see Gordon Ramsay? We totally could. PD Hobbit says, now time for an assortment of very shiny mirror-like objects. No! No, it'll reveal too much of me. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for such a reveal. I kind of partially today. That was horrible. I'm getting braver, though. Yes, I am getting braver. Let's go ahead, since we are done with the voting polls. Let's react to something. Yeah, let's react to Gordon! Let's do it, Gordon Ramsay! A fearsome man. Let's see. Ooh! Malou. Oh my gosh, I'm so big. I gotta get tiny. I gotta get small. Okay. Oh, I'm shrinking. Not that tiny. There. Gordon Ramsay served a sandwich with powdered sugar on top. Kitchen nightmares? Oh, do you mean like a, they call it... Has he not heard of French toast? French toast. Yeah, French toast has powdered sugar on it. It could have been like a breakfast food, but I wouldn't pair it off with chicken and fries. Had to clear my throat. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay gets Ryan Trahan to cook breakfast tacos. Gordon Ramsay takes a feuding sisters and chaos in the kitchen. Full episode. Oh, you're ready to turn off Mario? Turn off Mario. Properties. Capture Google. Gordon Ramsay. Let's see. What should we watch? Kitchen Nightmares? This is so dramatic. I can't. Gordon Ramsay watermelon? It does look like him. Looks nice. Matthew, let's see. Gordon Ramsay catches king crab. This one. Wait, is the music copyrighted? Dang it. No. No. Catch a king crab? Do we actually watch him struggle with fighting a crab? Let's see. Please don't be copyrighted. Please don't be copyrighted. Alright, it's time to feast on some king crab with Gordon Ramsay. I think I need to make this smaller. Yeah, it's too big. It's way too big. Okay. The oven is off, not to worry if anyone was wondering. Is the oven off, Sprinkles? Yes, I checked. It's fine. Sometimes I do forget, though. Proceed!
And they're coming to get us. It's the invasion of the monster king crab.
A feisty,
king crab is the
delicious
largest crustacean
creature
in the world, and they're heading for Britain.
Norway has a massive problem with these.
Oh my gosh, it's copyrighted music. Alright, we're just gonna have to read it. They're just breeding and breeding and breeding. And we're eating and eating and eating them. Garslade, Gordon Ramsay tries Finnish food. Wait, really? Finnish food.
Welcome to Northern Norway.
Thank you. Yeah. Very happy.
The music, no. Oh, I thought he was about to kiss him. Did you see that? I thought they were about to kiss. Anybody thinking the same thing? A celebrity stunt, or they're just good friends. Oh my goodness.
There's not any water to get in there, is there?
PD Hoppa says, have you ever done regular diving? I've gone swimming, but I wouldn't say I am super experienced in anything like diving. I've never done that before. Usually when I heard of diving, it's when people go on trips or do special activities, when they go, you know, when they travel. I've never really traveled enough to go somewhere to dive, because it has to be at like certain centers. They have, what do they call it? Recreational centers? Is that what they call them? A recreational, there you go, recreational center, where they actually offer diving courses. I have not taken a diving course, but that'd be interesting to try.
I feel like a big fucking condom.
At least you're very safe.
Oh, God, bloody
Body
hell.
condom.
God, that was hard work, that.
Yeah.
Huh? Right.
Ice diving can be extremely dangerous, as it is so easy to get disorientated in the freezing dark water.
Goodness.
I'm shitting myself.
When you fetch a crab, you should just grab one of the legs. The claws are very strong, so they can snap your finger and even
oh gosh.
more.
So if I'm swimming over one, yeah, watch out for my 𝑗𝑤𝑗.
Yes.
It's gonna be cold down there. It'll be frozen. I don't want.
Oh my gosh. Not on camera, Mr. Gordon. Peter Hobbs says, try diving, Sprinkles. Trust me, it's fun. I don't know. I'm not the best swimmer. I can paddle, but that's it.
It snapped off. Okay. Fuck me, it's freezing. Oh, shit. My fucking boot.
You guys, imagine, like, crabs? I didn't know they could snap off a finger. Oh, I can just see it already. That's the worst thing. I like swimming, but I'm not very fond of, like, going into an open ocean. I think it's just quite intimidating. It could have been because of the movie Jaws that I'm kind of traumatized by the ocean. I'll always swim or, like, enjoy the, like, by the beach. You're thinking of, like, the reef area. But I've never ventured off that far to dive. Dark Buddy says, if you look up swimming crab videos, it will trip up your perception of crabs. Really? They seem quite fierce. They look like underwater dragons, but with smushed in faces and big arms.
We could get hypothermia if we stay down too long. So we've got to be quick, but that's easier said than done.
Aww.
I can see the crabs, but I can't see the surface.
Oh gosh. Ooh! I'm gonna mute it, and we're just gonna enjoy looking at some crab legs. They're very delicious. These freakish beasts grow up to 6 feet wide and have no natural predator. They feast on each other. They're cannibalists. So it's down to us, up to us to bring their invasion under control. That's a lot of them. They already look tasty. Just avoid the pinchers. Oh no! It's like an underwater spider / dragon. Crab. Pity Hoppa says, when you're in the ocean, it's very peaceful under the waves. Really? Maybe I'll give it a shot. Oh God, says Gordon. Ah! God almighty. A lot harder than I thought it would be. Whoa, that face. I muted it because of the music. Trying to have less of the music of the video because of, you know, because then we'll have to cut it out of live stream later during the editing process I do. That's a big mouth.
The size of the thing.
Good size, actually.
And look at her. Beautiful.
How do you know it's a female, Gordon? You're very ready to feast on this lady.
My balls feel like 2 big fucking ice cubes.
Oh my gosh! Oh, the music. They've already set it up here? Sorry, the doggos are going wild. First, you have to kill it.
I gotta kill it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah. Then it's dead, actually. Now it's bleeding out.
Yep.
Yep.
We cut off the legs and boil them in seawater for 15 minutes, discarding the body, which isn't that good to eat.
Because the quality of the king crab
Bark,
is so
bark.
delicious, it doesn't need much more.
No.
You know that. So I'm just going to do something very, very simple with the creme fraiche mayonnaise, and some tarragon and some lime, okay?
I'm making the sauce by mixing equal amounts of mayonnaise and creme fraiche with some lime zest, salt and pepper, roughly chopped tarragon and freshly squeezed lime juice. Delicious.
Nice. Lovely.
You can try to break the main joint here, and if you're lucky,
Keep it whole.
the meat will come out like this.
Ooh.
Lovely. It's the size of a lobster tail, isn't it? Now
Oh
look
my
at that.
gosh.
Smells and looks amazing. This.
Oh, you babies.
I've been waiting
Ling, ling. My doggos.
Beautiful.
Ah, they really love it.
That's delicious.
Pity Haba says, would you eat the crab sprinkles? Yes. Yes, I would. When I saw them dancing along the ocean floor in this video, I immediately thought, how delectable. I saw this and I was like, delicious. I was like, ooh, the more in numbers. Oh, let me go check on something. I'll be right back. I figured out who the culprit was, guys. The reason why the doggos are barking is because of a printer. They do that sometimes when they use it. Yeah, that's why they're barking. Because of a printer. Oh, our dogs are so silly. Oh my goodness, yes, intruder alert, it's the printer. Evie, I have a crab allergy, which is why I can't eat too much of the amount, but it's so good. It's so expensive. And dangerous by the looks of it. Wow, look at this. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. They found their victim, and she was delicious.
Smells and looks amazing. That's delicious. My God. I actually now think I
It looks
prefer
very
lobster.
good.
So much softer and sweeter. Is there any more? Or do I have to go back down and get another one?
No, no.
Go down.
I think they're willing to go back down for more. Let's give Gordon Ramsay a round of applause for their bravery. Scary, isn't it? Yes, VD Hobbit. Printers are very scary monsters, you know? Oh, the doggos. You cute little bubsters. You do monsters. I think it's time that we can start on the cake here. Gonna turn off display. Let me go wash my hands again. Because I've been touching everything. Alright, let me go wash my hands. And then we're gonna go ahead and get started with rolling out the marzipan. It feels like it has cooled enough. The pan is still... Well, yeah, I think it has cooled enough. I can shake it a bit. Let's see. Let me debate here for a second or two. Maybe a minute. Is it cool enough? It's still lightly warm. We might want to wait a bit more. It's debatable! Evie! By the way, my VTuber reveal is coming very soon in 2025. Oh, Evie! That sounds exciting! I love VTuber debuts. Ah, Evie! Let's see. I'm debating if we should. Let's at least roll out the marzipan. Let me go ahead and wash up and moisturize. And we can start rolling out the marzipan. Let's just hope Kimchi doesn't come for a visit, because I don't know what I would do if there was cat hair in the food. I would, like, lose my marbles. Ah, that's right. How did it turn out? Did I not show you guys? It turned out pretty good. It's just slightly a little warm. I think if we've been sitting here about 20 minutes, it's set to cool off for 20 minutes before decorating. We should be okay. But not bad, huh? The size of my hand? Well, just a little bit more off. Need two hands of sprinkles. We're gonna set this aside, and we're gonna go ahead and roll out the marzipan. So this is the only one. We're gonna be doing 2 rollouts. So this one is gonna be specifically for this one. Sorry, my brain's all jibber jabby. Trying to figure out my thoughts. So we just made this together. I washed my hands, so I'm clean. I'm gonna set this aside. I'm gonna set the cherries aside too. Let me go ahead and start rolling this. Oh. Okay. This should be fine. It was in the fridge for a bit. So only one of them is gonna have marzipan? I'm debating its texture. Maybe if I use by hand with light pressure. It's not too sticky, it's just kind of clumpy. So I'm gonna have to really consider like the thickness of as I roll it. We also have to decipher the sizing of the marzipan because we're gonna be covering it. I should probably bring out a separate plate. Kuma, how's it going? 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝑎BA says, 2 lovely wispy hands. Why, thank you. They're a little, I'm a little in pain because of how dry they are. I'm using like Dove hand wash. We're doing pretty good, Shinzo. We've just finished making fruit Christmas cake. It was a bit of a trial and error. And I did some adjustments on the temperature of the oven. I ended up doing 350 because it was only 2" compared to the original size, which was, since it was 1" deep cake. Well, we can do this. We can definitely do this. I think this is enough for it to go over the marzipan. Then we're also gonna do the fondant rollout. We won't be using all of the fondant for this one. So today is the last day we do hand cam for baking, specifically. But only for this year. So only for the end of 2024. When we go into 2025, we'll do more hand cams. Especially for my birthday. And I can't forget, there's a lot going on this month. It's very busy. I'm gonna have to do an official announcement of a cute new buddy coming to our virtual live stream. We're getting a cute new assistant. It's more of like a virtual buddy. No, not a person per se, but just like a character we're getting to our screen. Alright, let's roll it out as much as possible. Let's see. I wonder if I can get it to stay together. It doesn't look like it. I want to drape it over, but it's too crumbly. I don't know how to... I need more... I think I need more powdered sugar. 𝑠𝑎𝑖𝑔𝐿 says chunky... Oh, it says, you think it was the butter? Maybe. I think it should be fine. If anything. Come on, says, do you still have the duck thing? I do. I don't see it right now, currently. My hands are full. No! No! It's crumbly! How can I get this to stick together more? I may have to mix it with something. I need more powdered sugar and I ran out. It's very crumbly. It probably was the some parts of it want to stick together. I mean, it sticks together quite well. I may have to do it by hand. I need a plate too. I'm debating if I should do the marzipan. Is this your first time making marzipan? Yes. I didn't have a food processor, and I used butter because to make it more softer. It was a mistake. I may not use the marzipan. I don't want to ruin it. Then I can officially say that it has no rum in it. It's my first time making marzipan. It's basically confecture, powdered sugar, half a teaspoon of rum, and then a full teaspoon of salt, and then crushed up walnuts. I may actually use this to make a pie instead. And then this is so wet and moist. I may need something else over it. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝑎BA says, you did better than I could. For real, for real. Thank you. I tried. It's just rolling it out. It doesn't stick together. I bet I can do it by hand instead. I'm gonna do the impossible by doing the possible. So here's our cake. what I can do is... Let me set this aside real quick. So this is our marzipan? I have that in my head now. So this is our cake. And if you're curious, it held up pretty decently. There's a piece of it. Oh, yes, very much. Ooh. For cleanliness and to be easier to work with, I'm gonna keep it on the paper here. I don't have to. This is more by choice because I feel like I can move it around better. We may or may not really need this. I can do this by hand where I flatten it piece by piece. So here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna sound bananas, but I'm gonna use the pressure of my hands. Because you see how it's kind of crumbly? I could still dress it up with marzipan, but it'll all be by hand. Hand mashing. Seems unnecessary, but given how I did prepare it with butter, I may have to do it this way. So this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna adorn it slowly by hand. So we're still gonna have marzipan layering, but by hand. This is very tricky. I don't recommend this. Just use a food processor. Don't do what I did. I don't have a food processor, which is why I did it by hand. Do or do not add butter. It's up to you. But if you want to challenge yourself the way I am... not on purpose. This is not on purpose. This is me being me. Try to finally do it. Finally press it in my hand. And address this slowly. It actually kind of helps. You can spread it a bit. Not bad. Actually may not waste any marzipan. It's an interesting way of doing it. I think we have enough. I think. Oh, the music! Ah, it's silent! It's too silent. I gotta keep your ears entertained. But I don't want to touch my keyboard. Here. It's interesting. I may have to get the other part of the marzipan from the fridge in the kitchen. I'm flattening it with my hands. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my elbows. Find a way to turn on the music. Alright, the process is working. Sort of. There we go! Not bad. You could put some wax paper down and flatten the marzipan, then transfer it to the cake. I could do that. I'd have to run to the kitchen. Well, I thought about that. Or still try doing the impossible. I'm sure somewhere in the world, they may do this, like, do certain toppings of the icing. Or decorative pieces by hand like this. Not bad, it still works. Just a very unconventional way of doing it. But it works! And don't worry, this is only the first layering of decorative piece. This is more also for flavoring. It'll probably crumble a bit when people kind of cut into it. But not bad, most of it's working. If anything, it'll just be the top layer. Not so much the side. Carslate says, use your feet! I wish. No! No, it's... no! This one will probably be for family. That way they can take this piece home, and then we can have the other cake. You know, as something they can have in the moment, and they can take this cake home because this has, you know, some rum in it. I don't want them, you know, drinking and driving. They're not gonna get drunk off of, like, half a teaspoon of rum. But for anybody who's like that, you know, particular, I totally respect it. So I don't want to put them in any, you know, any situation where they have alcohol in their system. Yeah, a half a teaspoon of rum's not gonna do anything, but, you know, some people just have their preferences, and I want to make sure I still respect their preferences. Woo! Okay. Interesting, but it works. Smooth it out. I think it helps that the cake is still moist. So this is what it would look like. This is more clumpy, homemade marzipan. If anything, it'll just be the top part of the cake. And the rest will be very much covered in fondant. So then... I say stay creative. Never feel like you can't do something, especially with a recipe. If you have to experiment, experiment. It happens. That's how cooking became cooking. People experimented with different recipes. I'm sure when they started putting marzipan on top of cake, people were like, huh, that's very strange, but it tastes pretty good. So yeah, everything kind of starts with experimenting. If I could have, would I have used a food processor? Yeah. But I don't mind. Alright, I covered most of it. Some of the edges don't have it. But the important part is the top does. That we have layered it. There you go! Marzipan! We're gonna keep this for later when I transfer it back into here. I'll just probably lift it over. Oh, excuse me, I burped. Okay, now... we will... I'm bringing out the fondant. But I'm cutting it off screen because it's too reflectant. And I'm not chancing a face reveal without makeup. I'm not wearing makeup and I'm wearing pajamas. 𝑠𝒐𝒻𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂, you talk too much. 𝒐𝒻𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂, I missed you. I'm a lady in the kitchen. Of course I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk a whole lot, 𝒐𝒻𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂. I missed you and your insults. I admit it, I missed you. I missed you being so mean to me. Sometimes. 𝑣𝑡uberS 𝒐𝒻𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂, please be kind to Sprinkles. Please. 𝒐𝒻𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂 is so sassy. Ooh, it smells delicious. Mmm. 𝒐𝒻𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂 says okay. Look how big it is! Ah, it's so huge! It looks like cheese! Okay, we're only gonna slowly start... I think we're gonna need half of it. This is the fondant. If you're wondering why I have brown stuff, it's from the marzipan. Alright, let me do this off screen. Okay. We don't need that much, do we? We're gonna get about this much. Alex, hello Alex. Says, how are you? What are you making? We're making... This here is a Christmas fruit cake. And we're making this together. Right now we're working on the decoration part. This is the very fun part. I gotta move the fondant back into a bag. There goes the dogs. Comment, so Sprinkles is a misogynist, a masochist, and likes bold men. No, come on, no, I'm gonna follow me forever, no. The dogs are looking at me. They're like, huh? I want to show you all of it. Hold on, it's so much over here, so much going on here. Digitally and in real life, I have a lot going on. Alright, we're gonna smooth out the fondant. I think this is as much as we need. And we're gonna cover the marzipan. Marzipan! I need a knife. Guess I'll have to use my hands. Peter Hopper says, when do Sprinkles and Asmund... What? Oh, Asmund Gold! Oh my gosh, he's a pretty chill dude. You know... for a lot of content creators, he covers a lot of political topics. He's not bald! Leave him alone! Leave him be! Men can't help it. He still has long hair, though. I think he's quite brave to cover political topics and still show his face. I never can. I think when it comes to, like, the basics of kids should be safe online, be careful, that sort of thing, then it's different. Oh, I got it now. I realized something. Hold on. I'm gonna have to transfer. Look how thick this is. Sorry, it has markings, it has details. Blubba, blubba, blubba. Hear that? Looks like a tortilla. A tortilla? I hate that the fondant, it shows. No! I'll slowly pick it out, it's fine. Gonna make sure there's no dog hair. I would hate it. I would lose it. Oh, all our effort. Transfer. Transfer complete. Leave the man alone. Oh. Let's see. I need something to dry it. It's too moist. It's too wet. Do you see that? Too steamy in here. Kuma says, I think I'm one of the few left who remembers that. Yes. You know, 𝑣𝑗𝑽 has many suitors, buddies. He has tons all over the world who would love to wed him. I am interested in his environment. I heard that, you know, not many people can visit his home because he has a hard time. Well, we should react to a video. That way it comes from his words. I've seen animations done of him too. I think we reacted to one. I don't think it was by Papa Meat or anything. 𝑃𝑑𝐻𝑜BBA says LOL. 𝑃𝑑𝐻OBBA says, yeah, he says he wants whether you agree or not. No. No, you guys are being little buttholes. No, leave the man alone. Oh, look. I can stretch it. I'm sorry, it's because the board is hot. It's still warm underneath because I had the cake and I transferred it. No, he has a lot of suitors. Yeah, he's fine. The man knows what he's doing. I don't want it to be too much. I'm not a big fan of fondant. I kind of want to take a piece of it, though. But it's supposed to have fondant. This is the part of the recipe. I would have done icing. We're just gonna stretch it out now. Well... 𝑃𝑑𝐻OBBA says, some other fox girls too. I've heard that. They are foxes. Or wolves. What about the kitty cats? Let's see. It's kind of thinning right here. I don't like that. Let me go ahead and start rolling it. Maybe I can roll some over? Dang, Sprinkles hashed. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think that's the thing about content creators. I know people like to joke around, but it's serious, guys. Love and shipping people are serious. I could never amount to... the music... Alright, change of topic. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. Let's see. I'm not partaking in shipping. Who would you ship 𝑣𝑗𝑽 with? Okay, we'll do that then. I just started my career. There's not enough out there. There's not enough content out there to be shipped with anyone. I mean, shipping can be fun, but not when it gets taken at a serious level and affects people and their mental health. That can be dangerous. But if you could ship 𝑣𝑗𝑽 with anybody, who would you think that he... I think on a relationship basis, someone he knows, you think it'd be nice to see them date? I don't know too much about his friend group. I don't know too much about him in general. So I'll ask you guys. I think this is almost there. I just don't like the thinning here. I want to make it even. So let me just roll it around a few times. Kuman says, I've heard of him, but I don't know him. Exactly. I don't know the man personally. I I've seen his content though. And that's why I could never ship myself with anyone. Plus, shipping can be weird. It can be freaky. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I think we can transfer. Wait, I need to get rid of the little specks, because that bothers me. I want it to be nice, creamy white. But it has specks on it. It's because my hands were working with a marzipan. This is not going to be a perfect cake. My hands are pink. Oh, it's futile. My hands will always be pink. I want to get rid of the marzipan. It's the walnut. There's walnut pieces. I wanted it to be like a perfect white, but it's not. That's just life. It's never perfect. PD Harvest is too late. Oh, look at the other side. Look at the... Is it too late? It's too late. You know what, guys? It's okay. It's not perfect. Alright, time delayed on. Mario Galaxy. I love you, Mario. Alright, it's time. We all knew this day was coming. What is this? What is that? Oh yeah, because I moved it. Okay, hold on a second. It's time. Well, let me take a closer look at it. It's okay. It's not perfect. Nothing's perfect. We're not perfect. This is walnut. I may actually sprinkle walnuts on here. Forget it. We're doing the walnut. We're gonna go that route. Not bad. Pretty. Alright, I'm gonna move things around now. Ugh. Oh, it's so moist. Uh-oh, this is PD Hobbit. Ta-da! It's not perfect, but it's life. And it's ours. Oh, it's not perfect, but you're mine. And I love you. I would kiss you for real, but I'm not kissing the cake. I don't think I'll do that. Let me see real quick. Turn it. Ah! It hurt! Okay, hold on. I need a knife! Not bad. Psycho! I know, biting nails. I need a knife. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I brought back a butter knife. I'm gonna try my best not to reveal anything because that would suck. Covering the knife is all they can do now. Here's a piece. So I'll be using this piece at the bottom here. There's a piece that needs to be covered. Now this is the one with rum. I'll just end up wiping down the board. Because the next one will not have marzipan. I just took a piece there and ate it. I could try a piece of the fondant. Oh! It's not that sweet. The lady was right with her recipe. It is not that sweet. What's going on with the doggos? Oh, she's okay. She's just chewing a chewy toy. A squishy toy. Don't forget, we're putting cherries on this baby. We're putting nice little cherries. But I do need the knife. Okay. We got this. We're fine. We're doing alright. Alright, this one's actually not gonna be taken to work. What are you eating? Okay, she's just chewing, making sure she's not eating anything. You know how doggos can be. Alright, not bad. I have it completely covered for the most part. Nice and smooth. Kind of rolly. Kind of a little bumpy. Let me go ahead and use this. And we're gonna be cutting designs. This is very... okay. I think I should be using this side. We're gonna be doing creases. Kind of think of like a quilt. I'm gonna have to do a photo after we're done with live stream so I can show you guys. Because I feel like this doesn't really capture the complete full-sided cake. But yeah, she did creases, kind of like a quilt. So I'm gonna do as close to the original cake as possible. I think I'm just gonna be brave. It's more of like butter knife. It's more like creases. So this will be for friends and family who dare to taste a bit of marzipan. Who dares to taste my marzipan? This was very sweet. I like it. I'm enjoying this so much. Okay, I'm doing a bit too many lines on the edges, but that's okay. I'm trying to line it up. I gotta be brave for buddies. I can't be a big wiener forever. Got it. Can you see the creases of the lines, or should I actually get closer for you? We're gonna take out the pearls! Garslain! Saiko says the cake deserves to be loved! It will be loved. It will be cherished in my belly. I'm gonna open up this somehow. Alright. Let me see if I can open this somehow. I'm struggling! But I don't want to hurt myself. It has this cap right here, this plastic cap, and I can't take it off. 𝑣Tuber, it's now a volleyball cake! Kind of looks like one. Alright, I use the butter knife. Here we go. Oh dear, the Pearl. I had a cat named Pearl. I loved her. Pearl. I love you, Pearl. Now and forever. Alright, so this is a pearl right here. Oh, sorry, it's the piece of the walnut. That's a pearl. So we're now gonna take this pearl and we're gonna put it at the center. We're gonna kind of smush it in. Now, I'm gonna actually move it up for you. I'm gonna move it closer. I want you guys to still be able to enjoy the view. If I can just locate the hand cam on here. Here it is. Now we're actually gonna go and give you a closer look. So this is what it looks like all around. A little rough on the edges, but not bad. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna use this hand. But I'm gonna show you where I put the pearls. I'm actually putting it in between the creases I made. And pressing it lightly like that. So, kind of like... There! Isn't that pretty? It's the first time I've ever bedazzled a cake this much. Like, ever. I've never bought pearls. I didn't even know these pearls existed. I feel experimental and brave today. I would only be this experimental for you guys. I want to make sure I get close to trying out the recipe, going along with what it gives us, but also adding a few additions. We still got the marzipan, even though I couldn't find it at the store. They didn't sell it. Oh, where'd you go? I lost a pearl. This is so pretty. Should I adjust the filter? I may have to adjust the filter so you guys can see it better. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh, this is kind of hard. Can you guys see it still? I'm already putting more pearls. I'll move the camera wherever I'm putting pearls at. I think it's here. I'm putting pearls here. I'm kind of smushing them in very lightly. It's not that they're sticking though. Sometimes you can get icing that acts like glue. Oh, oh, okay, it's fine. It's really cute. Let me go ahead and pour it into here. Oh, there it is. I'll pour some here and then I'll set this aside. Where are we? We're right here, right? Yeah. It smells very sweet. It's more of like a cherry, apple... It's a fruitcake. We are going to be adding... Let me go ahead and move the... Let's see. I need to move it. Most definitely. Let me do the side right here where you guys can see it. I think this is the fun part. It's revealing with all our patience and all our efforts, you can make something beautiful. It's not going to be perfect. This is the first time I ever made a Christmas cake. So... It's not going to be perfect, but it's gorgeous. It's going to still be gorgeous. Yeah, you see some parts where you can... Oh, it came off. Interesting. The little imperfections. Where is this? Is that here? Oh, it is here. It's on the other side. Got it. Go ahead and grab this. Smush it in a bit. Smush the beads in. Oh, I just... Okay. Come back here. And I just moved that from somewhere. It's very beautiful. Ah, I lost another pearl. So yeah, this is the one with rum in it. We also have one more to do. The next one is not gonna have the marzipan. As requested by 𝐴𝐼𝐹. Let's see. Go ahead and move the screen. Here? Yes, we're gonna do this side now. Not bad. We can even add some of the cherries on. We'll do that as a final touch. But we still have one more cake to do. So everywhere where I did kind of like a crossing of the two lines is where I'm putting a pearl. For anybody interested in the pattern here. Ah! Come back! This was very fun. Let's see. Where's this piece here? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and move it right here. Come back, please. Okay. We're gonna put you here. My pearls, they keep rolling away. Oh Oh my, they're kind of hard. I don't like it. They're pretty, but they're kind of hard. Oh, my heart, it almost skipped a beat. If they roll off later, I'm gonna let them roll off. They're too hard to chew on. They look nice for presentation, but not so nice for the teeth. Just letting you guys for a fair warning, because I just tried it right now. We probably won't need as many as I put into here, but I can move. There it is. Put those pearls together. I just put 2 down. Lightly press it in. Yeah, these are not very nice for the teeth. I don't blame anybody who, like, you know, kind of shoves them off when they cut themselves a slice. I don't blame them. But for the sake of completion for this recipe, I'm adding them. This decorative piece is completely optional. It's listed on the recipe. I'm going to be posting the recipe after we finish here. But for right now... And I usually do that with all the hand cam live streams I do, in case I don't end up doing the recipe. Sometimes I switch them, depending. Alright, pretty much bedazzled. We're gonna go for this side now, I think, here. Yes. We're gonna add at least maybe 1 more. Don't really have any more spaces to add it to. Like our cherries. I want to say we are done with the bedazzling. Oh, except this part right here. It seems that it rolled away. It might have been the one that rolled away that I ate, that I tried it. Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and make this bigger. And this is the finale for the rum cake. We're gonna give this cake a round of applause in a minute, but we also still have 1 more to decorate. We could end it here, but I want to show a full completion of both cakes since I made both. Let's see. So here's a nice cherry for you. This is pitted cherry. You guys are wondering. Kind of shove it. It'll probably pop off though. So if I remember, they actually added powder sugar. But I ran out because I used it for the marzipan. If I would have known I was gonna make only 1 with it, then I would have just saved the rest of it. You work with what you got. Well... yeah, 1 right there. Maybe pressing 1 here. Into the marzipan. I mean, to the marzipan's on my mind. Maybe like this? Behold the beautiful cake. It's pretty. Alright. We are done with this one. Do a little spinny for you, maybe. I don't want to... oh, it's quite heavy now. Yeah, it's heavy. Because of the added other pieces. Yeah, it's heavy. It's still lightly warm, too. Give a round of applause for this beautiful, delectable cake. Bloop. Ah, wrong one! See this one? A round of applause for the delicious Christmas cake with marzipan and fondant. Very pretty. The next one, I'm just gonna clean the boards because of the marzipan. Because the next one will not have any in it. We're gonna go ahead and put this to here now. I'm gonna transfer it over. We are not at full completion till I do the other one. We gotta complete it all. We're gonna keep it with the... oh. It's too chunky now! But you're gonna fit. You're gonna fit in here. Gonna fit. Okay, it's sort of fit because the fondant's so thick. Oh. It still looks beautiful. Maybe too many cherries. I'll probably take one. Maybe just 3 cherries? Oh no, but they left the markings. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Alright, buddies. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the other one. I'm gonna just lightly wash these. Oh. It's not too sweet. It's like vanilla icing. Alright, buddies. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, yeah, the pearls are like little jawbreakers. Yeah, little jawbreakers. I've had a jawbreaker or 2 in the past, but not a big fan of them now as an adult. Not all of us have both health and dental insurance. Teeth are expensive to keep well and, you know, still together. Avoid getting cavities or broken teeth. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, if you have bad teeth, careful eating pearls. Yes, please be careful. Hola, says Grandmaster Shido. Hello, Grandmaster Shido. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, scoring the fondant. I see. Yes. It sounds... Alright, guys. I'm gonna go bring the other one and wash up just a little bit of these. I'm not gonna wash all the dishes. I'll wash up after, but we're just gonna do these for now. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, welcome to the second contestant. We are gonna be putting this fella or feller. This is also very moist. So funny. It's just a silly word. So I have a clean rag here. Well, yeah. This one will have to do. Let's see. Do you guys ever have kitchen rags that get stained? This one's kind of stained. I don't want to be judged for my rags. This one's clean though. But still, I'm gonna put it underneath the cake to help absorb any leftover moisture from the heat because it's still cooling off. Alright, so we're gonna move this pan over here. Out of sight, out of mind. And we're gonna roll out the fondant. Oh no! I don't want this fondant. I want it to be perfectly snowy white. Alright. Pray for me, buddies. Positive energy. Summon it, please. Oh no! No! I just washed everything. Oh man. I washed everything, but when I brought the pie over, it brought over some pieces of the almond. It's coming off from the cake. I mean, it's gonna go on the cake, but at least the outer edge. Thank goodness. Not bad, but still. I must be snowy white! Okay. I'm just trying to be a perfectionist. Can't help it. Oh my gosh. I am about to... regain a second wave of patience. Let's see. I don't think we need that much of this though. Oh dear. 𝑃𝐷𝐻𝐵 says, remember the lady finger stream? Where you mixed up 2 words? Yes, lady finger. Finger lady. Yes, I remember. Oh no, the fondant is drying out. No. Because I left it out and the fan is on. If anything, we'll make tiny versions of noodle. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna do a big wob of noodle. I'm gonna make a tiny Play-Doh fondant dog. It is gonna be noodle. There's the head. I'm gonna do some goofy little ears. should do Toru, but I need to get a coloring for Toru. We're doing Noodle now. Cause I'm bored. I want more out of this forsaken life. I freaking love... I did not sing it correctly. Do you guys remember from Sleeping Beauty? The movie? At least the animation movie. This forsaken life. Because she wants more out of life. Look, it's Noodle! It's gonna be Noodle. Some big lopsided ears. I need to find something to give it eyes. I want to make a snout now. I want to make Toru, though. My brain is everywhere. My brain is everywhere. Look, it's Noodle! Alright. Time for a little pause, too. Wish I had something to decorate it. Oh! No! Don't come back! I got a big pause. Maybe something a little elongated? No, I definitely need something to make the eyes. I'm spicing up this last one. There you go, little noodle. Now I need a cherry. You'll see why I need the cherry. Well, never mind. I guess I just ate the cherry. I gotta give it eyes somehow. Do I take a piece of the cake? I'm taking pieces of the crumbs of the cake. There's Noodle! Let me see if there's any crumbs that come off or anything that flakes off. It seems like most of this is intact. I don't see anything flaking off. I'll just have to rip a piece off. A piece that they won't miss. Yes, it's a brown nose and not a chocolate nose. But it's what I have. There's Noodle! There's Noodle, buddies! And yes, this is the cake I probably will take to work. Someone can eat the dog. They'll probably not eat the dog. I'll eat the dog. I'll eat this dog. I don't think there's a need for this, actually. We're good without it. Just plain paws. Here you go, buddies. Here's Noodle. That's cute. Sniff, sniff, sniff. It's Noodle sniffing you, but I'm also sniffing you. And there's Noodle. All right, put you back down. Okay, now we're gonna move. We're gonna roll out the fondant. This is the finale, the last live stream hand cam. We're just gonna combine this together. Forget it. Combine it all. Oh. Taking off any pieces from the cake. I shouldn't have just put it on here, but I did it because I was making room. Still. Moving any chocolate crumb pieces. It doesn't have to be perfect. It really doesn't. Oh, this may be too much fondant. I'm just gonna use this then. And the rest of this, I'll have to figure out what to use for it. Actually, wait. This feels more dry than this. Okay. This will have to be used for something else. Move that aside. Alright. PD Hobbit laughing my butt off. Noodles is so cool. PD Hobbit says, Noodles looking, I think the world is special. A little bit, maybe. Alright, guys. We're gonna roll this out as best as we can. I do see some crumbs. And put this right here. She's right there looking at you. She looks like Snoopy. Except Except Snoopy had chocolate ears. Hmm? I'm glad you guys like it. Checking out the comments. PD Hobbs says, remember oh, goodness, ladyfingers. Oh. Let's see. Gotta use the last of my strength. Oh, I had more. I may do... Well, let's see. I might have to eat after. We're gonna take a slice of the cake, by the way. We're all gonna have a slice. I'm not gonna forget that. I'm gonna make sure we try what we make together. See if I can make this perfectly round. I've worked with a lot of masa in the past. Especially when making tortillas at home. Sometimes we just have to make our own with the flour. There's a specific mix if you guys are curious about making tortillas at home. Because it's very different if you use regular flour. You can, though. There's both options. My family's really gonna love this. I'm excited. Go ahead and lift it up a bit. Start pulling it out. Kind of like pizza. Hit at its center. We used to make homemade pizza together too. The family and I. Of course, it was the most authentic looking pizza. Kind of like this with the dough. Okay, go ahead and start doing this too. Like gravity, pull it a bit. Kimchi, what are you doing? I hear him messing with something. Go ahead and start smoothing it out more. Pull it towards me. Kitty Hoppa says, won't the crocheting stream be a hand cam stream? The last baking hand cam. But you are correct, PD Hobbit. There will be another hand cam. You're gonna watch me suffer? But I'll do it because I love you guys. I'm gonna make a dud. Then I'll make a second one on live stream. That way I'm prepared. And then I can explain it more in depth. But yes, there will only be one. Only one crocheted cute little foxy buddy. With a hint of voodoo style to it. Or just voodoo style. Probably not much of a hint. Okay, I think that's good. That just about does it. We're gonna move this over. Move this forward. Move some things around. Hopefully everything's alright. I hear Kimchi playing with something. It's probably the toilet paper wrapper. We usually have like the toilet paper, like the big bundle in the hallway. Alright, time to transfer it. Kind of stretch it on the edges a bit. And then stretch these edges. There. Now this one is mostly white. There's some pieces of the crumbs coming off the cake. Ah, finally. And then our precious noodle. Will I still do the pearls? Maybe. I guess I'll still do the indents, but I don't know about putting the pearls on this one since I don't like the way it feels on my teeth. I really don't want anybody hurting themselves. And the other one, they can just dust it off. So removing any pieces. Rolling it up in a ball. I'll use this for something else. I don't know if you can see if there's some piece right here. I think at this angle, you can only see so much of the cake. That's okay, though. I think for the most part, we pretty much have an all-around about visual of this cake so far. Oh. There we go. Now we are still gonna do this though. We're still gonna do the indent to give it more texture, because it just being plain vanilla, we want to give it dimensional. Details. Oh dear. Potatoes. And of course, when people tear into it, it will no longer be as eloquent looking, which is fine. That's the whole purpose of a cake. The whole purpose of food is to be eaten. Surprised we didn't do a game today, but maybe that was for the best. Everything was very much on the core of food development. There we go. Okay. So now I can put this away. And I can put noodle. Honestly, it's very cute. Let's smush it in a bit. There! There's noodle! Then we'll move this for something else. Will there be cherries? I guess why not? I don't know how to put the cherries. Maybe underneath noodle? Maybe? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, gotta get the dust pieces off. Alright, buddies. I think I can remove the rag. I think it soaked up most of the moisture. It's pretty hot still. Alright, buddies, I'm gonna put this on top of this one. So we can showcase it. These are our notes. I gotta clean up for sure. Wooda! Ta-da! Maybe if I turn it sideways? Ta-da! Noodle! I wish I could put Toro on here. My chocolate baby. My chocolate baby lab. Maybe just two. Oh. Actually, that's so much better. Actually. That is better. We'll just put one. Ta-da! What is that? Oh. Oh, it's on the screen! Alright, buddies. This is our baby delectable noodle. Let me zoom it in for you. My hands, I need to wash everything. Ta-da! This is the one that's being served to family, friends, and work. A noodle! Noodle says Saiko! PD Hobbit says noodles looking, oh goodness, what the crochet, yeah, wait, I caught up. I caught up, you guys are really good chatters. I think my brain is just everywhere at this point. Well, guys, give a round of applause for Noodle Cake. I had fun today. This was nice. I think this is cute. And this is from the cake crumbs. I didn't have it. Well, I could probably pinch this off a bit and make it look... No, it's fine. It's like she's winking. Sort of, kind of. We'll go ahead and put this back into the container. But overall, we are finished with our last baking hand cam. We will have another hand cam, but it'll be the crochet. I'm gonna look into crochet because I have the utensils for it and brush up on my skills. Because it's been a while. Since we're making only one for the auction. This one actually fit into it. Ta-da! Gotta clean my screen. Yeah. Ah, this feels nice. Oh, we're supposed to eat it! I'm sorry. I forgot we're supposed to cut a slice. I guess we'll cut a slice. Do I have coffee left over? Oh, I drank all my coffee. I have water, though. Oh, goodness, my voice. Okay, we're gonna cut this slice of cake. Oh my goodness. We're gonna cut a piece because, as promised, we try what we bake. And I have a tiny plate. So we're gonna cut a piece. Small piece. Nothing too big. Move these off the plate. Move this off the plate. We have a plate. I used it for the cherries. Ah, it's not working. Oh, I'm supposed to cut it. Okay. We always try what we bake or cook. Oh my gosh, I cut into... I know what happened. I cut into the... Oh, that's what happened. Well... Oh... Ta-da! I cut into it. That's what happened. I might want to remove it. Okay, guys, I'm removing it. But this actually helped transfer over quite easy. I don't know if I can remove it now. I probably can. But just like by piece. Like this. Oh, no. Nope, it's not working. No! Okay, hold on. If I carefully move it, I can remove the bottom piece. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get creative on removing the pieces without touching it. The music goes perfect. There you go. This is more than half of it. So I'm guessing this is the other half. I want to make sure I got all of it by comparing the pieces I took off. Yep, I got all of it. Puzzle piece acquired. Alright, I can take this away now. We don't really need this. We only needed it to move it back. Ah! Okay, get off this. Dust it, dust it, dust it, dust it. Okay, good. We're good now. Yes, we won't be eating any plastic today. No. Alright, we cut a slice. This is kind of what it looks like on the side here. We can already imagine what it would be like with the marzipan. It'd be like a thin layer. Let's go ahead and take a bite. And if we try it with the cherry... My doggos. Very delicious. It's still very moist. I know we were worried that it wouldn't be because I had it at 350 instead of 320. Still very moist. say it's citrusy. So as before, it has apricots. I diced up some apricots. It was dried apricots, nothing too soggy. I soaked it overnight. Can I taste the cherries? I can taste the cherries. The prunes, I did pieces of prunes. I really taste the lemon zest. It came in pre-sugary. It was like sugared lemon, or like, I think, sugared citrus peels. It wasn't too specific if it was lemon or orange. It might have been a combination of both. The fondant isn't too... It's vanilla sweet, but it's not too much. I don't know if you can tell, but I tried making it a thin layer. If we compare the layer of fondant to my thumb, it's not a very big slab. I didn't want it to be. That way, if anybody takes a slice, they can just peel it off. See how easy it is to peel off? Because you can honestly eat this Christmas cake as it is by itself. You don't even need the fondant. The fondant was more for decorative purposes, so if they wanted to, they could just eat the cake. It did get a little dry at the top, but that's gonna happen when you cook cake. But what matters is that the center still has the fruit that has, you know, like if you see here, you can see pieces of the citrus peels. You can see maybe even like some of the cherry, because we also had the dark cherry here. That was in here. Let's see if I can bite another piece and... It all came together pretty well. I would say the brown sugar helped make it sweet, but what I can really taste is the fruit. Usually fruitcake from the store does not taste as good as homemade. I highly recommend, if you don't like fruitcake, I never liked fruitcake. I want to say anything that's homemade from relatives or friends, coworkers. When they make fruitcake, it always tastes better knowing it's homemade. Maybe that's just like a psychological thing, or maybe it is because it's not like it's not box... What is it called? It's not a box mixed cake. So you actually add in all the ingredients. And in this case, the apple juice did not contain any preservatives because I did that at home. Would I recommend you doing your own homemade apple juice? Yeah. Get an apple, chop it up in very thin slices. Use the blender. Then get some sort of mesh flour sifter. And sometimes they even say get a muslin cloth. It's a piece of linen cloth where you're able to drain from fruits that you mush up together or blend using the blender. It helps you filter out the juices. I didn't add anything to the apple juice. I even have some in the fridge. Let me go grab it. I can show you guys how much apple juice I made from... I juiced 4 apples. And then I used that to make muffins. I can bring a muffin and the apple juice. Hold on one moment. Let me finish this last piece though. Nico, bring out the apple juice and the muffins. So I'm back. So this is one of the many muffins I made. It doesn't... So this is apple cinnamon honey muffin. I made about a batch of these, so 12 of them. I ate one last night. Pretty good. So I made 12 of these. And this is from 4 apples. This was like applesauce. And this is the... I guess, what do you call this? You call this a loaf of bread pan? A loaf pan? A bread pan? I think you just call it a bread pan. Yeah, not bad. I can just kind of tilt it a bit. Yeah, so this is all apples, honey, cinnamon flavored. So honey, I did some sugar, but mostly honey. Maybe like 3/4 of honey. Pretty sweet. Added some cinnamon. Honey and cinnamon always go good with apple. Excuse me, ooh, I had to belch. And then when it came to the juice from the 4 apples, these were like Fuji apples. I want to tilt it, but I don't want a chance it spilling. So this is apple juice. I made like 2 containers of these. So I guess if I measured it, it's a mason jar. This is roughly about This is a whole cup. The whole mason jar is a cup. Because I see this is a labeling of 1/4, half a cup, 3/4. So I actually had it filled to the brim. So I had it filled way up here. It must have been drinking some. It's only good for maybe like 2 days or so. I didn't add anything in it, so this is straight up apple juice. Like the juice of an apple. No lime. No sugar, nothing. And that's what I added into the batter for this right here. And this was the fruit that you saw. I'm gonna give a little piece to our doggo, Taro. They've been wanting the piece of the fruitcake all afternoon. Aww. They loved it. The dogs have approved. So yeah, that's what I was doing until like 3 a.m. last night. So I did this, the muffins, the baking. I was up until 3 a.m., 3:25 this morning. Then I slept until 11. And then I got up for breakfast. And then I only ate breakfast today. And then I started preparing for the live stream by noon. Yeah, so pretty much an afternoon and a Friday afternoon. A Saturday morning, a few hours of sleep. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess 10. I had 7 hours of sleep. I was really exhausted. But all in a day's work, it's totally worth it. If you guys want to bake some fruitcake at home and, you know, don't have any apple juice, you can make some if you have apples. I didn't think it'd work out, but it did. It feels good. Linksy, that is Bob Ross levels of beautiful art. Thank you! I know! I was trying to figure out what to use for the eyes. It's crumbs. Crumbs at the cake. I'm gonna let the family have this one. Then they can take the rum cake home, the one with some rum in it. I didn't add rum into the batter, but I did add it into the layer of the marzipan, because it did request for it. And there's nothing wrong with having rum. I think it just depends on the scenario. If you're at work and you bring a rum cake, they'll probably advise that you take it home and eat it. Because they don't want to encourage, you know, alcoholism. You see, Olivardo, is this your hands? Yes, these are mine. They're a little dry. All the washing. Yeah, like little cuts from the skin. Sometimes when your skin dries out a bit from all the hand washing of soap, you end up like cracking. Oh, I tried. Not bad. Thank you. Yeah, these are my hands. Yeah. So, let's see. Catching up with buddies. PD Hoppa says, do you like it? I love it. I feel all the love, the high energy. I like bringing 100%, maybe 101% to handcam live streams. I go all out, too. I just wanted to have fun with the fondant. It is drying up, so I have to... Thank you for the donation, buddy! Where's the name? Oh my! We've reached 100%! Ding, 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 ding! Oh my goodness! Oh my! I'm blushing! I'm gonna do a little blushy. I'm blushing! Thank you so much! We've completed our donathon! Now I can focus on presenting a crocheted buddy. There'll be a fox. We're gonna do that for the last hand cam this year. Oh my goodness! I am so honored. I don't know what to say. PD Hop says, yay! We did it! Our donathon is complete. Now I have to do preparations for the new virtual buddy. It's my Christmas gift to you. I prepared it months ago. It's from a familiar artist we've worked with, the mother of Noodle. I guess the mother and father of Noodle. I'm not too sure if it's more of mother or father. Both? Oh, it's a little dusty. Trying to keep it nice and clean. I'll be presenting this to family, and then what's like left over will be for co-workers. Maybe a few slices. Yeah, it's like a 1-inch. It's not too bad. I think it fit on a plate. And if they don't like the fondant, they can just peel it off. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Not everybody likes fondant. Yeah, it's fine. Garslain, muscle. Yes, buddies. Oh my goodness. My heart's at 112. I'm gonna like explode. My goodness. I'm so honored. Thank you so much. So everybody who donated and all my members from Coffee, they'll be entered into a raffle to win a crocheted or knitted. I'm still in the works of figuring out if it's going to be crocheted or knitted. But it'll be a small keychain fox, and it'll only be one, so I can dedicate all my time to actually making sure it's high quality. I want to give 101% of my soul and my life. And a piece of noodle. I wonder who's going to eat noodle. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, you know, one of my relatives. Maybe they'll eat her. If not, I'll eat her. I'll eat her off stream. I'm so honored. I gotta catch up with buddies. But yes, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna be posting the recipe down below. I think I can do it on live stream. Let me go ahead and do that, so you guys can make this at home too with your family. Just, take the easier, simple route. Use a food processor for the marzipan, or buy the marzipan. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the description now. Now that we've completed and successfully made our first Christmas fruitcake, I can confirm that this recipe, if it worked for me, a little ditzy fox girl like me, it'll work for you guys. So let me go ahead and add the recipe. Christmas fruit cake, easy, delicious. Let's see. And I found you. It's on Recipe Tin Eats. And this was made by Nagi. Nagi's such a beautiful name. Oh. And it's titled Christmas Cake. Now this is Australian and British and Western inspired. Oh, did it post? There it is. Alright, buddies. Have a beautiful rest of your weekend. I'm posting this now. I usually do it after, but I'm getting more comfortable opening up a browser, not feeling that my whole live stream's gonna explode or, you know, lose quality. So here it is, Christmas fruitcake. I'm gonna add some emojis next to it so it's eye-popping. Emoji Christmas tree. I'll be announcing soon when we're gonna be hosting the hand cam of crocheting. I want to say crochet only because I've done that before. I have more experience with it. Can I do like cake? Is there a cake emoji? Oh, there is a cake emoji. You guys, I'm a little nervous. What if the crocheted creature looks, you know, handmade? I guess that's the point, but it'll be fine. Just positive thoughts. Positive thoughts and affirmations. Alright, I'm gonna post the little emojis of the tree and the cake. This is very exciting. I'm exploding. My heart's at 102. It's not gonna stop. It's gonna keep going higher and higher. I can't help it. It feels good. Oh, our community, we're growing. And we're, you know, these kinds of hand cams, baking, crocheting, going into more of a creative genre. It's good to experiment. It feels nice. And yeah, I struggled. I struggled with the marzipan and other stuff today. But alright, buddies. So I don't explode on live stream. I'll go calm down after, you know, behind the scenes. I'll go calm down. Linksy says, I gotta commend you for your resourcefulness and creativity to a problem like the polar bear eyes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking usually they use chocolate. They'll use chocolate for the eyes or the nose. And I was thinking, well, I could just take a piece of the cake. And brown is actually really flattering with white. Also with chocolate. It kind of gives a softer vibe, I noticed. I've been illustrating and a lot of different characters will have more of a brown kind of coloration to the eyes or nose. If you think of chibis and things like that, then compared to using more of like a polarizing darker color, I can sometimes use dark navy blue when it comes to like illustrations. PD Hoppa says, you too, Sprinkles, have a fantastic holiday season. Alright, buddies, peace and love. And I'll catch you next time at another live stream. Go check out the recipe. Give it a try. It can do with or without fondant. It can have anything you like. Could be cherries. It could be blueberries, strawberries, whatever's in season. Alright. It's hard to say goodbye. I don't want to. I don't want to say goodbye. I mean, I'll see you next week, but still. I want to embrace this, you know, to enjoy this a little longer. But okay, Psycho says goodnight. Stream was great. Alright, buddies, this is goodbye. Peace and love, and I'll catch you next time.